recording started.
Hello, everybody.
LOL.
Welcome to session 15 slash year 2 of our Halloween special.
Yay.
Hooray. Glad to see everybody's dressed up.
I can't see for real.
I'd say.
Yeah. Last time in session, you guys had arrived back in Kane. You had some brief moments to decide on what the order of events that you would want to tackle would be. You had the Githyanki twins that had received a note from Adonis, as well as Sarah with new information regarding the general effects of the city. You would, as well as Adonis having appeared within the city as well. You would ultimately decide to go speak with Sarah and learn of what the new information she held is. With that, she would explain that she has upped the guard detail, put much more thorough investigation into the people who work within her city, including finding some necromancers that were hiding, and is currently interrogating. You would inform her of recent findings, including the new mechanisms that were heading towards Kane's general direction in a little bit more detail. She would mention that she would keep an eye out and to let you know if there were any advancements at all in anything that she is currently in search of. You would then mention Adonis, and you would kind of go off doing your own little investigations of sorts. Lascivious would go first, going to the room that Silvis had stayed in, considering he had not reported back as arriving in the Eastern Isles. Not really finding anything of crucial note in his room that he stayed in, other than just a small ledger of what his goals were while he was in the city. You then, Mabel would then do some scrying attempts on the Githyanki twins as well as Adonis himself. Adonis was a unfortunate failure, but she did succeed with the Githyanki twins and learned of their cautiousness about the information that Adonis had presented to them, and the mistrust they have of him. Upon going to Adonis's hotel at the Nevermore Inn, or not the Evermore, sorry, the Silver Swan, you would find that his room was covered in magical effects of the various different schools, with the only one not being there being necromancy. After a failed attempt at dispelling some magic on the door, you would just enter the room and be cautious. Through some searching, you wouldn't trigger any of the potential magical traps that were in place, but Michaelis would find a hidden compartment underneath the bed frame. Taking it out, there would be a ledger with Adonis's own keeping of tallies, having fully realized that Tekwin had made a deal with Adonis. Adonis having keeping track of his own tallies being a strange thing, as well as a code that uses multiple languages and intersecting those languages to make a code. You would spend the night kind of decoding that, as well as, or at least trying to decode it, transferring it into common for the language that you're able to speak. You would also find Larrick, who would bring you all to the den to show it in absolute disarray and disrepair, as it looks like a hurricane or a tornado blew through it. Multiple lichens lay dead at the feet, including one of the were-rats that were guarding the doorway. Nyx would say that a creature of some sort blew through, attacking people, killing them, resurrecting them with these masks on their face, and taking some information from a notebook that included names of lichens. Of course, you already knowing some of the names that were mentioned in this list, being Larrick and Nyx. Nyx would then say that she wanted to test your capabilities as a group to make sure that this was a plan that was going to be successful. The recent events shaking her trust up in almost everything. She would tell you to meet at a ruins nearby the city of Kane that was personal to her family. Lyric would take you there that following morning, and would be tested against the 4 Lycans. Or 3 Lycans and 1 potentially not, as Nasir never transformed. Mina becoming a werebear, Nick showing off her were-tiger, and of course Lyric, the were-shark. After what I would say is a almost very, very one-sided fight, Nyx believed in your capabilities and said that she would indulge some information about her family to Sonnet as a reward for beating them. On your way back to the city, a raven would land with a note from Michaelis, it being a summons from Sara for a job that she would have for you later that day. Going to get the information on this, there turns out to be a group of soldiers that were sent out to go and retrieve the last bit of bodies from the Necromancer Cave that you had found about a week or 2 ago. But they haven't returned yet. And that is where we return to today. Sara is in front of you. Or rewind a little bit. Sara is in front of you and has given you the details of the event. He's saying, I would very much like it if you could find these people or find out what happened to them. Monetary rewards, of course, and we can find some more equipment for you if you'd like. But preferably these people I would enjoy it if they were able to come back alive. But I do understand if something has happened. Feel free to do any preparations you may need, and set out as soon as possible.
All right.
You guys would then leave the war room with some clouds, some darkened clouds kind of coming over and nearby to the city as you leave. With that, we'll go a little bit, just because there is some time for some preparations if need be, if people want to go and do a little search. But Neely, is there anything that you would like to do before you all would set out?
I think so. Not right now.
Okay. Lascivious, is there anything that you have in mind?
No, I honestly think Lascivious just kind of hangs out with Bonelia.
Okay. Mabel.
Yeah, I'd like to cast a sending to Charles and just
Actually,
tell him
Go get the lizard.
What?
Sorry, I mean the dragon. Sorry.
the
You
lizard.
left it with Sara
I left
to...
it with Sara, but if we're heading towards where the boat is.
No, that's not
We're
towards
not.
the boat.
We're going to the cave, right?
Yeah.
What?
The Necromancer
we'll come
Cave.
back here?
Yeah.
I thought Mabel
Yeah.
was all obsessive, like, oh, we're going to the thing because it's on the way. So I'm
Huh?
confused. Anyways, never mind.
No. Miscommunication. The location where the Necromancer Cave is going northern.
Oh, the
towards
Necromancer Cave.
Woods.
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hang out with Bonelia.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd like to send a sending to Charles and just tell him, how do I? Okay, yeah. May potentially need your assistance with some spellcasting in the kingdom on behalf of Sara. Maybe a day's time. I'll let you know.
You get a response back.
Mhm.
He replies with, "For sure, that would be easily handleable. I'll wait for your word to make my way there."
Bated
That is it.
breath.
Period.
Michaelis.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that you would like to do or prepare for while before heading out? You're good? Okay.
I almost died. Sorry. There you go.
Sonnet. Fucking
No, nothing.
Alrighty. With that, you all make your way towards the northern exit of the city. Being familiar with the area in which you were going to, doesn't take very long in terms of going there. You know that the horses aren't even really necessary. The last time you went, it took not even half a day to get to the general vicinity of where you remember the Necromancer's Cave is. So you'd get there about midday. Going and making your way down there. The darker weather has kind of begun to shift a little more inwards towards the city. You're actually moving directly towards it. So the sky is becoming much darker, so the general vicinity is becoming much cooler in temperature. The could potentially kind of rain as the clouds are incredibly dark. With the coolness, the wind is also giving you this chill that's kind of, unless you were bundled up in warmer clothing, this could potentially give you a small chill. Making your way along, I'll say let's have a group perception check.
Yay!
It's just the 5 of us?
I looked
Yes.
at everyone. I go, man, it's a lot quieter now that Larrick's not here.
I gotta miss him.
We know. Oh, I'll just. Alright, never mind, Michaela. So I was gonna say that Lascivious misses his boyfriend, but you kind of just ruined it with your genuine.
Yeah, I totally bad timing.
Can't we just joke more? Come on.
I thought you guys wanted me to stop with the joking. I was doing that too much. You guys are getting bored of it.
Yes, I want you to stop with the joking. Just leave room for me to joke.
Okay,
Lascivious
jeez.
doesn't see it.
What are you, gatekeeping for puns? Like, goddamn.
I don't do puns. Well, maybe I have.
You're getting a little.
Anyway,
Sonny, you've done a lot. Go on.
It's like
Okay,
half your personality.
Yeah, you're a bard for Christ's sakes.
Bonelia,
Yeah, I got a 12.
12, Mabel,
Oh, 11.
an 11, okay. Lascivious,
9.
I blame it on these.
oh my, okay.
Spirit
Caleb,
of Ian.
Oh, spirit? Did you just say spirit?
You said spirit.
Spirit.
Does that
Sure
count?
did.
That
counts.
Is
counts.
that something you guys would say? I thought we
It's
weren't
in the
doing
bingo
that.
sheet.
I thought we weren't doing a bingo today.
And right when I just mixed my
Wait.
drink. Great.
We're just doing like
I
it's the same
reposted
one
it.
from it's the same one from last year.
Yeah.
Is that a bingo of me saying something?
No,
spirits
any
or
mention
ghosts
of
are
ghosts.
mentioned.
Oh,
Spirit, ghosts, apparitions.
I see.
Yeah.
And also, you made a pun.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
it had,
I
it had
was
no,
like-
wait, it
I
has
was-
to be
I
me.
was- as I was hearing you guys say, I was about to say the word, and then I saw that it was a bingo, and I was like, oh, no, I gotta stop.
We're not trying to get blood poisoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what
Okay,
were you asking?
It was perception check.
Passive or just rolled?
The
Rolled.
That's 17 for me.
17, and then Sonnet.
31.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
jeez.
Yep.
Very perceptive.
As you guys
I
are
see
searching,
everything.
you follow along the trail that leads to the Necromancer's Cave. You happen to find a trail recently done of a group that looks to be about 5 to 7 people in total. Going along this way, you don't happen to see any separation in tracks. It seems to be going straight to the Necromancer's Cave without any separation of sorts. So you go to, following forth to the actual Necromancer's Cave itself. You don't see anybody's nearby. There's traces of recent activity, given that there's been groups moving back and forth. But there's no real sign of anybody in this particular area other than these recent tracks.
And okay, so just tracks. There's no like blood or anything.
Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be any evidence of a scuffle or combat or anything
Mascara.
of the like. It just seems like the group's been passing through. You're not entirely sure
Hmm.
if you might have missed something or if something potentially carried them away, or if but there's
Yeah.
no real evidence of a different track at the moment.
Is there like these tracks based off of what we saw when we fought the body impaler machine thing?
The corpse
um,
cadavers, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
is there any like markings indicating that those are nearby? Like maybe it was the ones that got away that day, or
There doesn't seem to be any heavier footprints. It seems to be what would traditionally be like normal footsteps by people. Doesn't seem like to be any real indents into the ground, much more than traditional track wear.
Yeah.
So you, going off of that, you would be certain that these machines weren't in this area.
Who? I'm about to sneeze.
So apart from
Sneeze.
that,
Ugh.
Gesundheit.
Bless.
what do you guys
Gesundheit.
do? What do you guys do in the moment?
We're walking, right? We're on foot.
Yeah.
Yes, you're on foot, and currently you're at the Necromancer's cave,
I'm gonna cast.
or just
Okay.
around the vicinity. Not necessarily
Yeah.
in it, but you're in the vicinity.
I'm gonna yell out, "Is anybody in there?" No.
Really, Michaelis?
I'm,
You would.
I didn't actually do that.
You would.
I'm gonna look at you guys just
Force him to
like,
commit by pretending it happened.
Yeah.
like I didn't have a pause, and I was like, "Anybody in there?"
You don't hear anything coming from the cave.
Well.
Guess they left.
Well,
Sometimes a charm.
I don't know if any of these footprints indicate leaving. There's no footprints that would indicate coming out, right? They're all going in.
Actually,
Yes.
yes. There is fresh tracks kind of going outwards from the cave back in the direction that you came from.
Oh,
Hmm.
does that mean they're not in the cave then? Should we follow these tracks away from it?
We can.
Maybe.
Everyone, what do we
Should
think?
I mean, if they're leaving, then if they're not there, should we quickly go inside and see? And then, if that's the case, then we follow the footprints out.
Yeah, we should
Well,
probably
take a
check
look.
out what. Yeah, check out what's in there first, and then.
Yeah, you know what? Do we want to have someone posted outside in case,
I'll
or
ask
just
to the group. I'm not really picking anything up, but like you said that there are footprints coming out. Are there fresh footprints going in, or just coming out?
Both ways there were. Like it seems like the group that you're trying to find at the moment has had tracks here recently.
Okay,
Hmm.
it's not just coming out from the cave.
No, they're
No,
going
yeah,
in
there's-
and outwards.
I could stay outside and hide and then scream or something, and I'll run inside.
you-
yeah, that works.
I feel like we could probably just send you a message or something in your mind. So
That's true.
That too.
Or
Yeah, the screaming thing usually I do. So.
All right, go inside.
So.
I'll roll a stealth.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Give me a stealth check.
It's gonna be a 32.
32. Okay,
so I
yeah.
just, like,
There's
disappear and no one.
there's lots of bushes and trees around nearby. I think you
he
just
just
kind of
does the
hop up
Homer
into.
Simpson where he just
Yeah.
goes in.
yeah.
And
That's
I'll
a-
just
that's
go
a-
into like the top of a tree that like has like a direct view of the entire
Those
cave, so I
trees, man.
can't
Pop
pop.
culture reference.
That's a pop culture reference as well.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Pop culture-
true.
Oh, that you.
no, mine.
No, the
Yeah.
Joe did a
Was
Homer
all-
Simpson reference. Yep,
Mm. Yeah, and I'll
Alrighty.
just post up.
for sure. Keeping an eye out for sure. We'll give you. Let's have you do a additional perception check on top of that while everybody else goes inside.
It's 11.
11. Okay. We will come back to you then. The rest of you make your way inside. Going through the Necromancer's Cave, a lot has kind of changed about this area. The barrels, or not the barrels, the wheelbarrow that had lots of corpses in it has been removed, and now there's just stained blood on this wheelbarrow that's been kind of laid there. The place has been completely ransacked. The shelves that were once full of food items for the Necromancers has been pretty much taken completely out. There's really no supply left in this cave. Going through the entire place, it's all been ransacked completely. Even the room that had the Necromancer armor and the staff has had damaged walls and platforms just in case. It seems like they were searching in case there was anything left behind, but it doesn't really appear to be anything. On your way out, you choose to check the area that had all the corpses from the many different regions within Ecrium. And all of the corpses are gone. They've been collected. At least
Yay.
from from what you know that Harrison's task force was doing, it seems like they've collected all of the bodies that were left here.
Rip Harris.
Well, they are not here. But if that's the case, where would they have gone? Must have happened on the way back to town, but I feel like we would have stumbled upon their scuffle, but
Should we maybe check that statue room where we found the armor?
you want to check it again?
Might as well. Maybe
We
something
could take a walk
changed.
through.
Going back to the room with where the armor and the staff were held, like I mentioned before, the room is more damaged and looked thoroughly through. Doesn't seem to be any traces of a pathway that was found or any compartments that were hidden. It just seems like they've kind of roughed around the area to see if there was something, but nothing was found.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Guess this is a bust.
We should
Never had-
follow the tracks.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Like you said before, whatever happened to them probably happened out there. Just gonna move on then, I guess.
Do you want to see if maybe there's some sort of I don't know if I'm paranoid now, but it's just seeing all these beads of people watching us. I don't want them to see us here, but should we like take a look for that, or should we just get out of here?
I could check to see if
Yeah, let's do
there's
that.
anything. Okay. I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Is a
Just
30-foot
divination.
radius, right?
Yeah. I'll take a walk around as we on our way out.
And you can do
Kinda
that as a
cover.
ritual, so you don't have to use a spell slot, right?
Yeah, she can ritual cast.
Yeah.
It
No,
takes
that's only
longer, but-
for identify.
Yeah, but other spells are capable of doing it too.
I don't,
Pretty sure
unless it
specific ones,
specifies.
but-
I don't think so.
Pretty sure I saw detect magic as a ritual.
Because I think we spoke about this
I-
last time.
I think it might be.
Yeah, you can cast it as a ritual
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like,
Hmm.
that is absolutely a spell that would be a ritual.
if you
Okay.
would like to. It'll just take longer
Yeah, on the way out.
for sure.
That's
Um,
spell slots as we can.
You take some time to cast the detect magic, and nothing in here really seems to radiate magic except for the areas where there were fire traps. Some small remnants of things that weren't discovered when you guys first went through. So some conjuration magic in the walls that could potentially be like a fireball trap or a poison fog trap. Things like that you're very carefully avoiding. But other than that, nothing rings as magical in the cave.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be anything. So I think we're clear to leave.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
Making your way back out, Lascivious, you see the group reconvene outside of the cave, having not really found anything. With your perception check as well, nothing really grabbed your attention during your watch either.
Oh, Sibby's just up in a tree. It's like, didn't see anything.
Neither did we. I think we're just gonna follow the tracks.
All right. And Lascivious fucking Tarzans with his whips.
Oh,
That
So what we'll
Oh.
do is
culture?
Yeah, I would
working.
agree.
Yep.
yeah.
I did say
Absolutely.
Tarzan. I did say Tarzan.
You did.
oh, right. Fuck.
Mhm.
Okay.
Take your small sips. I want
Don't
my drinks
act like
to
you're
last.
not like excited to have another drink, you bitch.
No, I literally took a sip, and then it's like you just said a Tarzan thing. It's like, ugh.
No, you were like, yay, alcohol!
Yeah.
His inner old Michaelis is coming through.
It's just like,
And his true Ian.
Hey.
As you guys make your way down the trail, I'm gonna ask for one of you to either helm. Two of you can make survival checks on the tracks, or one of you can do it with advantage with help from another.
I'll give advantage to somebody. Well,
Well, it'll
I'll
be
give
one
advantage
person.
to wisdom. I thought it was an intelligence for some reason.
Michaelis, you have good survival, right?
Okay.
How about we all just give him advantage?
Yeah, I'll give him
I'll
advantage.
Go for that.
For sure. So you can make a survival check with
I'll give
advantage,
him
Michaelis.
I'll just keep constantly remind him, we need to track them. We need to track them. And that's me helping.
Look at the footprints.
I needed to
those.
track him. I needed to track him. You suck.
Can I
Clinging
I
onto
find
his
him.
back, pointing
Can I
his
get-
head down at the path.
Can I continue with that 32 stealth, or
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Also, I got an unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20? Sure.
yeah?
With an unnatural 20, following the tracks is pretty easy going down the path that leads to Kane. However, you notice something different on the way back towards Kane than you noticed on the way to the Necromancer's Cave. With a survival check, you notice that there is a point where the tracks seem to stop, and then they are faintly appeared again down in a bush trail off the path that was normally taken. And with the survival, I'll say as well with a dirty 20, they almost looked panicked. The footsteps are messy.
All right. So it looks like they got up to this point, and I'm like walking up to where they left off. I don't know what they saw or what became in front of them, but they diverted off to that path there, and they quickened their pace. So something made them into a panic run of some sort. So I don't know if it's a creature or hopefully
So
they
they
didn't run
moved
into.
off the path and they ran into like the forest kind of thing?
Yeah,
Yes, that's what it appears.
Cool.
it appears so, and I can tell by like their steps they got into a sprint, so they're running really fast from whatever was there.
Okay, well, lead the way, I guess, but be careful.
Yep.
And there's no other footprints that indicate that there was something else that like encountered them or chased them?
Strangely, no. It just appears
Oh.
to be the set of the 5 footprints. Or the
Apparition,
five, anywhere between
magic,
the 5
illusions?
to 7.
Because I'm not seeing anything on the other end, so either it's magic or something that doesn't leave footprints. Maybe it's something in the sky.
Yeah, I don't I don't know about you, Michaelis, if you know any like folk tales about the area, but I just haven't heard anything about something in the sky terrorizing the place other than the sky.
Not flying creatures. We had some like very large like bears and like other like animals, but like usually, you know, they're not really legends. They're just more like it's a big fucking bear that was just hanging around here. But every now and then, you know, they get hunted. My father hunted one. I hunted one. They come and go every so often.
It's just a big fucking bear. Well,
Is my detect
Um,
magic picking up on anything?
no. Within the 30 feet that the range gives you, even just kind of walking around these trails as well, nothing is popping up as magical.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
will say as well, going off of the unnatural 20 continued, you do notice that these trails fade in certain spots, as well as pick up again not long afterwards.
Like they're jumping.
Through
Almost
the
like
Bay?
not necessarily like jumping or travel, because the tracks are still there. It just looks like they partially are covered in certain spots, and then they pick back up again at another location. Whoever would like to can make a. We'll say it's going to be a base a base intelligence check.
I'll do one.
There's modifier intelligence.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
3.
That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Hey!
for me, that's
Uh-oh.
just
Cheers.
a 20.
That's
Oh, wait,
she
don't
gets
I-
to choose.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she gets to
She has to
choose.
give.
All
I'll
right.
give it to myself.
Hey.
Oops.
You earned it.
Yeah.
I have an
Uh,
unnatural 20.
I did.
So,
Okay.
Pretty sure. With the both of you, Lascivious, you kind of go through to the trail, and you notice something that is very strange about the tracks that wasn't visible at first.
This is strange.
Looking through, you see that there's a material in the footprints that is seemingly covering part of it. With a natural 20 on it, Mabel, you see that there's sand. There are partial particles of sand covering some of the footprints. Not entirely, mind you, but some of the footprints are half covered in portions of sand, but then the tracks will reappear later, not covered in sand, but then others will appear partially covered again.
Michaelis, there's definitely no sand around here, right? Because I'm seeing that there's a bit of sand covering some of the tracks, but not all of them.
Oh no, my biggest fear. Quicksand. It's finally happening. I heard all about it when I was a kid, and I'm finally being faced with it.
Is that a pop culture reference?
I don't
No.
know. Is that a
Quicksand is
thing?
That's a D&D
nature.
lore reference. I think
Lascivious,
it
what an
is.
odd thing to say.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I was out of.
Why are you staring off
pop
into that
culture.
distance?
Elder
over
being
there?
shit, guys. I'm sorry, elder being stuff.
Right, no, of course.
Oh, okay.
Tongue of the god, I guess.
Yeah, that's you kind of as you guys are investigating the prints with the sand as well. You guys start to feel a little warmer suddenly. What was the kind of chiller air from the shadows that come from the clouds as well? There was a chillness at one point, but it's starting to heat up. As
Oh no, my second biggest fear. Tornado weather.
as the heat kind of begins to build up, it's not an uncomfortable heat by any means, but it is strange that the weather is very fluctuant in its temperature at the moment. Kind of pushing past it, you move a little further, and as you do, you find a area that has corpses littered around it. There is anywhere between, I would say, 15 to 20. Some of them are in guard attire. Most of them are not. They seem to be civilians of some sort. A lot are already past decomposition and are barring bones and skeletal remains. But there's a few that seem to be a lot fresher than others. There are dents along armor, as well as some are missing some limbs, as well as there are gashes in certain areas, like the arms and across the jugular in certain areas.
Oh shit.
Do the wounds look methodical, like it was tactical damage, or does it look like it was more so they were torn
Executed.
apart, kind of like animal-like?
Make a medicine check.
Medicine, that is a 16.
The 16, they definitely look more animalistic. Doesn't look thought out or cared for. And strangely enough, only the fresher corpses have damage to them. The older ones seem to have been untouched.
Can I guess, yeah, deciphering the fact that they're different, they died at way different times. Could we assume that these bodies are the the same bodies that were taken out of the cave, and then the fresher bodies were the people taking them out?
More than likely, given the state of decomposition on a lot of these bodies and the ethnicities of these and the species of these people, yeah, you can probably tell that these ones were the people that were dug up and were supposed to have been brought back. And with the ones that were attacked were more than likely some of the guards that were there to do this mission. As you kind of go through and check and are checking these wounds, you hear a shifting of rubble from behind a couple of stones, not too far nearby. Probably about like 30-ish, 40 feet.
Are there traces of sand in these wounds also?
There are some, but not consistently.
I'll like perk up to the sound of the rubble, but I'll kind of just
My
look
head's
out.
gonna turn around 180 and look at it.
As Ophelia?
No, it's Bonelia. Now that's just the five of us.
Okay. Yeah, you turn your head around. Is anybody else actively going to the sound?
Lascivious like slinks around and like stays hidden, but like kind of like gauges the group and kind of follows suit, but make sure that he's hidden.
I have my sword out. I'm going towards the noise, but cautiously, just like this.
Okay.
Put on mage armor.
For sure.
Do the best.
The 5 of you kind of cautiously either move towards it or keep your eye on the area. Lascivious, as you slink around, you see 2 people dressed in guard attire. They've got the basic plate kind of armor. It's incredibly damaged and dented and scratched and scarred. You see one of them is holding a short sword very carefully, and they have their ear upwards as if they're listening to see what's happening on the other side of the rock, as well as the other person is clutching an arm that is practically dangling by muscle tissue.
I cast message and I say, we're with the council. Are you loyal to Sara?
To which one of the 2?
To the one that is like on guard.
For sure. You see he kind of stops and looks around, not noticing you with such a high fucking stealth.
Yeah.
Kind of like looks around, and you get a response that goes, "Yeah, are you guys the rescue squad?"
Lascivious walks out of the forest and goes, "Put down your weapon. You're safe." And then he looks at the group, and Lascivious looks at the rest of the group, like they're part of the guard force. There's 2 guards here. Bonelia, this guy is hurting badly, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll heal him up a little.
For
While
sure.
your skeleton form. Yeah.
We're already here. We're already committed.
It's too late. Yep, the skeleton form. Yep. I'm going up to him as a skeleton.
Yeah, we're part
He's
of
like,
the
"Ah!"
guard force. Immediately has a skeleton run at him.
Second boy.
Lascivious kind of walks
Cornelia,
with her.
take care of him.
Lascivious walks with her and just goes, "Hey, we understand. We're with Tessara."
The guard notices Bonelia kind of coming up, like points the weapon towards it, goes, "Stop! Stop it!"
Hey, listen. She means you no harm. She only wishes to tend your wounds.
I'm gonna go over to the guard as well and just like, take it from me, sir. Like he's fine.
No, you are.
Cast healing word from where I am and heal him a little.
For sure. What level are you doing it at?
Level 1.
1. Okay. Are
Yeah.
you targeting the one who has his arm nearly falling off, or the one
Yep.
who's standing guard?
The one with his arm nearly falling off and trying to
For sure.
fix his arm, yeah.
Her healing word is
With
bigot.
your For sure. You cast Healing Word, and his arm does manage to kind of reform. It's not in good shape, but it's not dangling by muscle tissue now. It's
And that's what matters.
I'm gonna
The-
turn. Sorry.
the 2 of them kind of like are very tight in their stance as they just kind of look around and go, "Ed, Sara sent you all, right?"
Yes.
You did.
See the one guy who's like clutching his arm, kind of like leans against the door and goes, "Oh, thank, oh my god."
What
Did you
happened?
As the 2 of them kind of like help each other stand up. We were making our way back from the cave, and there was this sandstorm. It came out of nowhere. It was incredibly hot, so we attempted to take cover in trees, and we left a lot of the bodies kind of where they are. But something was in the sandstorm, and it was brutal.
Like a monster.
Definitely not human, whatever the fuck it was.
You see where it went?
No, we when it ripped through the 5 of them, we took cover behind the rock and just hoped that they wouldn't see us, I guess.
Was it just one?
No. Whatever these things were, there were multiple of. As you guys are talking, you feel the heat begin to rise up more to a getting to be uncomfortable level.
Hmm.
And
Did you feel this heat before it happened?
you see he kind of stops and kind of like looks around and goes, yes. And that's when you start to feel flicks of something hit your face.
We need to find cover right now before it gets worse.
Oh, back to the cave.
Agreed, easily.
I'm gonna go and help the guy who's like really injured. I'm gonna like help carry him.
Okay, for sure. The one guy kind of like puts one arm over his shoulder while he puts his other arm over yours, and the
Yep.
two of you begin to kind of walk more hastily.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Do any of you have any cover nearby other than the cave? It might be a little too far to run.
I have magic.
Can I roll for like survival again and see if there's like a cliffside or something that we can hide away from the wind and such?
Yeah, make a history check, sure.
History check. Sorry, I gotta widescreen this. That is an unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20. You know that there are cliff faces you could potentially go to nearby. And by cliff faces, not actual cliff faces, more or less kind of like hills with inclines that you could potentially get some cover from. But you're not entirely sure if they'll be enough to actually fully cover you. You may take some... You're going to be hit by the sandstorm that is currently flecking against you, but there could be some potential cover.
I'm gonna look around and then turn to the other to the group and the two guards, and it's like we're not gonna have enough cover for everyone. It might be better to try to make it for the cave. I can't guarantee
There's
that
time.
we have time. If we book it, we can get there. And I'm gonna look to the other guard who's like better off. It's like, can you make pace with me?
I'll try my damnedest.
All right, let's go. And then I carry to him and the other.
I have full sprint.
Alrighty. All of you, unless any objections.
Can I stealth still, just in case?
Yeah, you can still stealth. I'll need a new stealth check, though.
Yep. 34.
34? Okay. And quickly... As you guys begin to run, you feel wind begin to pick up. And the way that you guys begin to make towards the cave, you feel these flecks of sand begin to hit your face. And they are hitting you quite hard. It's almost like light hail in terms of it hitting you. I'm going to need some athletics checks from you all.
And dexterity saving throw?
Not dexterity, some athletic checks.
Ah, fuck.
You absolute
Yeah, you did that on
jerk.
purpose. You know I got a
Interesting.
negative
You son of a
dex.
bitch.
You're not the only one. Maybe you're the only one negatives, but not everybody has great ones.
I got a 6, so thank you.
Oh,
Whoa, I got a
Mabel.
5.
I got an 11.
Bonelia?
16.
Michaelis?
Yokiko passes right through.
So
Yeah.
my total is 11, but I rolled a nat 1. It's 1 plus 10.
Oh, so you're
Oh
bad.
my
Oh, nat fail.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay.
So
Yeah.
I fucking trip and eat shit.
You guys
take the guy
kind
with
of
you.
marching through, whether you're
Get it,
covering
get
your
it.
eyes with your arms or whether with a piece of clothing just to make sure the sand isn't getting into your eyes. You kind of march through. Michaelis, with the other guy that's helping you walk, he rolled significantly higher. I'm not going to make you have something terrible than that one just because you do have the other guy helping you. But
Yeah.
you are significantly slowing the group down.
Yeah.
As you guys are continuing to mark, I need somebody to make a perception check with disadvantage.
I'll do it.
Don't do me. I'll definitely fail.
Okay, 17.
17, and that's with disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Ugh,
Oh.
fucking hell, okay. Yeah, with a 17, you are thankfully noticing some of the pathways still there, and you're at least helping people keep on track to make sure you don't get lost on the way to the cave. I'm going to need everybody to take 6 points of. I don't really have a good damage type for it. I'm just gonna say it's bludgeoning.
No.
She takes double.
Is
It
that
is like
because of
it is
failed
like
It's-
athletics?
no. That is you guys are taking damage because you're in the storm currently, and it's
We're in a
taking you longer.
sandstorm.
I'm gonna say bludgeoning because they feel like hail.
All right.
It just fills
They
up your
can't-
sockets.
Yeah. Pours out of my mouth.
I feel like we could do
Um,
slashing, right? Where it's like hitting our skin.
Sure, we'll say
brains.
slashing. We'll say
Hey.
slashing.
Just
Just
because,
so it's
like,
not
if it was a
a-
big rock that hit her of sand, I'm
Yeah,
like, yeah, that would make
I
sense.
can
but-
agree. I can agree with that. We'll say Bonelia some extra damage too. Why
Yay.
Yeah,
not?
Thank you.
she's taking double this whole time would be crazy. I'm like, I would think you're more resistant.
Yeah.
I just turn to ash.
As you
Ashes
guys
to ashes,
continue
dust to
marching,
dust.
you get to keep marching through. You're starting to begin to notice like familiar trees and such. Michaela's helping this one soldier with the other fella is definitely significantly slowing the group down. I'll need another athletics check.
Please roll better. I got a +10 in the fucking thing. I should get better.
Yeah, 12.
Well, it's a nat 20.
Oh, who do you want to give a drink?
Giving it to myself.
You earned it. Queen.
We're all
icon.
greedy.
Lascivious got an 8. Benil got a nat 20. Michaelis,
I got 21. so that's
21.
good.
Mabel,
Well,
12. And Sonic got a 12 as well.
Nice. Yeah.
You guys, this time, not as slow, for sure. You're definitely making better pace. Getting back to the cave is taking a significant time, not being able to see, and with this stuff constantly hitting you and slowing you down. I'll need you all to take an additional 7 slashing. And I also would like, Son, what's your passive perception again? You have the highest, I believe, right?
22.
22? Even with the wind kind of pushing and hurting your ears and making it harder to hear, you... Does anybody else have a passive perception of above 18?
I have 18.
18,
I
so
also
you
have
would notice.
18.
You would also
Sick.
notice. Michaelis, do you?
Trying to check. Sorry, my app's glitching out. I'm not. Give me a second.
Yeah, does it look like
No worries.
funny junk?
No, I'm trying to switch between the
the battle map.
the drunken and the drunken and
Oh,
dragon
yeah.
or drunkens
Yeah.
and
Drankin.
and my
Drunkens and
mouse is
Drankens.
refusing to click now because it's double clicking a lot and it keeps on alt tabbing out. What am I rolling for again? 'Cause
I just need your passive perception.
Oh, passive. That's a 17.
A 17. Okay, so you don't notice it, and Lucy, I don't think you notice it.
No, no, I don't.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, how much damage did we just take?
7.
7.
7.
Yeah,
7.
Yay.
Anybody who has above an 18 for passive perception begins to see shadows shifting within the sandstorm.
Oh, interesting.
Currently, they seem
I'm
to
sure
be
that's nothing.
They seem to be a little bit of a distance away at the moment, but they are moving fast.
Uh-oh.
So I'll need one more athletics check from everybody.
Man, I should just ghost out.
One last which check. Sorry. You cut out
Athletics.
for me. Athletics. Okay.
16.
16. Bonelia.
17.
Same.
17. Sonnet.
11.
11. Michaelis.
25.
25. And Lascivious.
11.
11. Okay.
Hey.
Still pretty decent scores along the board there.
We up.
Continue to kind of push through. You've definitely made a lot more headway. You can kind of see the outline of the cave nearby. You do take one more. Where's the dice? This time is going to be 9 points of slashing.
For everyone?
Yes.
Yay.
As you get to it though, the rest of anybody who has the passive perception is fine. Anybody who has under, so I'll need Michaelis and Lascivious to make perception checks at disadvantage.
Right now? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, an 8 and a 4. So 4.
That's a 13.
Okay, unfortunately, you do not pass either.
Are you sure I
Yeah.
don't pass?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Interesting.
Uh,
Damn
for the people that have the people that have passive perception of the 18 or more, you don't get surprise rounded.
Wait, drink up for what?
I said,
Oh, he
I
said
said
in.
the word.
He said
He
the word.
said
He said
mm.
the word.
I said
The
the
I?
word. I'm
Oh.
not saying what the word is, but I said the word.
Right.
As
Also, I have something that we could add to this thing, by the way.
Which
interesting.
is.
Okay.
Whenever Walker is doing a recap of the previous session, he always goes, "You would do this, and you would have done that, and you would," which is just.
I have a thing
correct.
for that.
Yeah.
I have
That's-
just
that's
a
his
fascination with that word apparently.
You
So we
would.
should phrase it that Walker gets a Woody drink.
That's good. That's funny.
Michaelis doesn't have alert, does he?
No.
No,
Okay.
In which I will need people to roll some initiative, please.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
stinky.
So there's no way to
Amelia-
counteract
Yep.
this desert
Sand?
sand.
Not
At
until
the
we get inside,
moment,
maybe.
no.
Like no
Unless
dexterity saving
Holy
throws
shit.
and shit.
yeah, it's not saving throws. You're just there's no way to dodge it.
Yeah.
I
fair.
have Bonilia, Mabel, Michaelis on it, which means I need Lascivious. Okay, Bonilia.
13. Oh.
Sorry, you cut out what?
Yeah, 13.
13, Mabel.
7.
7, Michaelis.
22.
22, Sonnet.
21.
21, Lascivious.
21.
21. I want to say Lascivious probably has
I
the
also
higher
thought,
dexterity.
dang.
What do you have? Dixie?
4.
Okay,
Five.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I'll put your guys' player characters here. I wasn't expecting you guys to do so well on just moving out of the sandstorm, so the location is not as visually accurate.
He wanted
should
us
not
to
be
get
bodies
swallowed
around.
up.
No, I just expected you all to get attacked a lot earlier.
Oh.
Oh, so are we attacked?
You sure are.
Oh
I mean,
no.
we did roll initiative.
Which
I don't know.
direction are we going
Initiative
towards the
into
cave?
stealth.
Is it this
You're
way?
currently going this way.
Towards the cave.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't
But
even
worse
okay.
being
Open the
stopped
owl
at the
bear.
moment.
I know, but I'm just
And
saying,
then
like,
I need...
so we know what the placement is, because I'm lagging behind a bit, right, from the other group, from carrying the two others.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to put their tokens down.
The two
just
humans or a
gonna-
half elf? What are they again?
They're two
2
humans.
guards.
The 2 guard people.
Yeah, I know they're guards, but it's just like
2 humans.
Imagine
token.
looking at someone saying, "Can you match my pace?" and then being the slowest in the group.
It's not my fault. I
Literally
rolled a
me.
1.
It's so funny.
Actually, is your
That's right.
fault because you're the one who rolled it.
Yeah.
Why do they look so
Guard
mean?
1. It's because I just have to use basic tokens. I didn't have a token.
Oh, you know
prepared
what?
for them.
Ian should have drank for that.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
for the nat 1, right?
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that a thing?
Drink.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's also been a
that?
couple
Yeah, you
times
get to
when
have
he's
2
done some
drinks.
things I should drink for.
Oh,
Is that right, Danica?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I've been drinking. I've been keeping track.
Mm.
I'm
I
gonna be
have to keep
sloshed
the-
before all
I
of
have
you.
Alrighty. With that, the first person who's going to go would be Michaelis, but unfortunately he has surprise round, so he doesn't get to go this turn. Followed, or not, it would be Lascivious first. Why
wait,
is
can I not?
Michaelis-
Oh, wait, it's
No,
only if
Michaelis
I'm
got a
ranged.
22.
He is
I got
22.
21.
That's right. That's right. Lascivious would go next. Unfortunately, he also gets a surprise round on him. Sonnet, you are currently up. You do not see where these creatures are at the moment.
Oh, so it's just like last time. Okay. I am going to hold my action, and then within like the people kind of right beside me, I think if anybody gets attacked, I'm just going to shoot the thing that attacks them. I can only prepare like one action, so it's just one
Yeah,
action. It won't be a full turn, but
Can I ask something real quick though, just out of some
For sure.
confusion, and this is going to be a drink? Is it not that if multiple people in a surprise like on an attempt to be surprised, if most of the group isn't surprised, then the rest of the group wouldn't be surprised?
no, because individuals can still have surprise rounds on them. It's still just a regular turn action.
Okay.
Actually, I guess because this is no, because this isn't a surprise round for us. It's like
Yeah.
we are being surprised, but I
The
wasn't.
only-
Well,
surprised.
only
it is for
two
Lascivious
people-
and Michaela, so we don't get to have
Yeah.
turns right now.
Yeah.
We missed the first round.
Okay.
Never mind.
So it kind of
Screw
sucks
that.
since we rolled pretty high, so.
I'm not gonna hold my action. I'm going to cast mirror image.
You have mirror image?
Yeah, dude, I've had it for so long.
I feel like it's the first one I've heard you cast.
I need to pee. I'll be right
It
back
is.
in 30 seconds.
Alrighty, so you're casting mirror image. That is your action. Any movement or bonus actions?
Just stay there.
I'll just stay there, but bonus action, I'm going to kind of notice Lascivious and Michaelis a little bit slow to the draw, and I'm just going to look over to Lascivious and be like, "Get ready!" And I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration. He can add a D10
shit.
to
Hell
his
yeah.
next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
He
Or
gets to
within
he
the
gets
next
to
10
bank
minutes.
he gets to bank that until
Yeah.
whenever he wants, eh? Okay, cool.
Yeah, for the next 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Oh, shit.
After that is one of the creatures.
Oh no.
Let's see. Currently 5, 10,
Plan might not work.
20, 25, 30. And
Can't take reactions while I'm surprised.
fuck.
Yeah.
Shit.
There's going to be some attacks made at Sonnet.
Already wasted 20 of my health. Stupid.
At
fucking
the Sonic.
Oh my god, it's a nat 20 on the first fucking roll. Jesus Christ.
Silvery barbs.
Can you see them? Or is that just...
Well,
It's a
I
reaction to
guess,
something
but if
happening
they're,
to you.
well, I might have to see them. But if they're attacking, I thought
I'm gonna
I would see
quickly-
them.
Silvery
If they're
barbs.
shadowy figures.
You
then
have to
it's
be
a
able to
shadow.
see them.
Yeah.
Are you
Hey,
checking
what
the
about
rule
light?
book?
I sure
That
had
is
to.
referring to
Yes, I
rules.
did.
Yeah.
Also,
What
for
happened?
nat 20, you gotta give your drink to someone.
We'll give it to
What did
Michael.
I miss? What did I miss?
Joe got a nat 20 hit on him.
Oh god.
But I have mirror image, so I guess we just
That's-
get to figure out if it hits me or the mirror image.
That's true.
Oh lord.
So what is it for...
Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether attack instead targets one of your duplicates.
Okay, so they have to... So would that... Rolling to hit you, would the nat 20 then determine that it hits you? And now it's just a regular roll?
No.
No, like I have to roll. So you roll the attack to hit. So you're gonna
Yeah.
hit one of me in general, and then I get to roll to see if it hits me, or if it hits the
Gotcha.
duplicates.
Okay, then
And
roll
so
right ahead.
I must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. And I got an 11, so it's higher than 6. It's
Alrighty.
gonna hit a
Nat
duplicate.
20 just fucking obliterates one of these mirror images. Just,
Damn.
And while it's still hard to see, you now know the general direction of where this creature is.
Nice.
You know that they are in somewhere around this vicinity.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Still won't help me.
The second attack goes off as well, which is definitely not going to hit Sonnet. And that is all that they can do. Next up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ooh.
Michaelis, you, as you're kind of like helping carry one of these soldiers, you see the one that is beside the guy in the middle. You see this shadowy creature kind of like grasp onto it and just start making these attacks with claws.
I can't do retaliation because it's not attacking me, son of a bitch.
It will
I'm
hit
feeling the
guard.
music too, Danica.
Ah,
Interesting how this music plays when there's sand involved.
I hear the sitar.
Oh, and Walker,
Yes.
these they hit, they
Hey.
slap.
Hey, that's good to hear. Good to hear.
What is that?
They're little muffins.
I made
What
muffins
kind?
for when I
Banana?
went up.
Oh shit! Nice.
I get to do multiple, so that is that. Because you currently are within range, same with Lascivious, to see that creature there currently. It is within your sight line. And that is the end of its turn. Uh, 5, 10. Everybody except for Bonelia also sees this one come up from behind to attack the currently injured guard. Which, roll to hit. Fucking they're nat 20. This poor guard.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah, that one you can see. It'll still hit, but it won't be a nat 20.
Nice.
Thank God.
I'm going to give my advantage to Lascivious, and I'm gonna say, "Buckle up, buddy. we're in the thick of it."
I guess we'll see what the fuck I can do here.
You see how much, Danica? You healed how much from that guy? I believe it was 11. Because you just did it at level 1, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't actually roll. He just said his arm was better, but.
Oh, well, I need you to roll health because it will matter. I don't know why I just got the number 11. I must have heard a lot of 11s during those perception checks.
Me and Lascivious got a lot of 11s for our athletics.
We were pretty much matching our rolls.
Yeah.
Winsies.
I was just waiting for
Is that
Michael
right?
to say something, and then I just took his number.
Should be for healing word. I think it's like a D4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's a
we do that.
7. Because I
7?
rolled 2 ones.
Ooh, yikes! Yikes!
Yeah, we'll go with the 11, actually.
Yeah, 11 is what it was.
Okay. You see this creature just like go up and practically grab at this guy's throat and just rips it pretty much out. Like
Aw.
that dude unfortunately dies.
Waste of a spell slot.
No.
Yeah.
Nelia, Jesus.
What? Oh, did you hear that?
And then the creature is then going to, after getting its kill, 5, 10, 15, and it leaves your guys' sight.
Well, damn.
Bonelia, you are up.
Okay, well, this isn't gonna work exactly how I wanted it to, but I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna cast Anti-Life Shell.
On creature number 1?
No, on myself.
So on
Oh
herself,
fuck, that's
she-
right. Yeah.
yeah.
Am I gonna get
Um,
shoved?
a radius of 10. No.
No, everyone stays within it.
Yes.
radius
and it's
of 10
with 10 feet. Hey.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
what
a
are you
center
casting?
on you?
Anti-Life Shell.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's 10 feet in either direction. It's like 10
10
feet.
feet in either 5, 10. So
Will-
it needs to be a little bit
wait.
bigger. There we go. That needs
Can-
to be a little bit bigger. There we
Yeah.
go. A little bit bigger.
A wee bit bigger.
There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Okay.
Gesundheit.
And this moves
Thanks.
with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Bonus actions or movement.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
For sure. Where are you gonna put it?
I'm gonna put it here.
Put it right there. Sounds good.
Then I'm gonna attack shadowy creature 1.
Sounds good. Yep. Make the attack roll.
That's a 21.
21 does hit.
Cool. Pretty sure it's a D8.
Depending on the level you cast it at, it could be higher.
Oh no, wait, sorry, I got that wrong. I was adding the wrong thing. It's an 18 to hit.
18 still hits.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
That's 16 damage.
16 damage for sure. That's force damage, right?
Yeah.
So that's on number 1. Amazing, yeah. The scythe goes through and it gets like a giant slash out of this thing. It's still sturdy in its stance for sure.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. 30. Sonnet and Lascivious, you guys are able to see this one come into view.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
But it cannot reach at the moment, so that is the end of its turn. Mabel.
So that guard is dead, right? He's not just
He-
like.
He dead.
You like the insides of his throat are visible.
I had a thing for him. Okay.
Excuse me.
Healing. Okay. Shit. Oh, I need to be where you are, Danica. I want to cast Globe of Invulnerability around everyone. Is there a world in which I could do it maybe here and be able to get guard 1 in, but not get the shadow creature? Because it's 10 foot around.
Even if you did get the shadow creature in there, it wouldn't be able to hurt anyone. Because the way that it
It'd be,
works
like,
is that you
stuck.
can't hurt anything
Okay.
on the inside.
Outside the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it. And this is just for spells. So creatures can go inside of it and attack still.
Oh, really?
Yes.
The anti-life
But
one.
it would stop the sand.
These are for like spell attacks.
Oh, weird.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Um,
Why didn't I think
I
of
would
that?
say it would
They're not-
protect you from the sand though. I think that works. Same with the barrier. I think the barrier would also help protect against the sand.
Okay, you know what? We'll still do that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to it. Alright.
So you're not casting Global Invulnerability?
No, I can. Like, if it helps with the sand and
I think
we
it will
maybe
for,
don't
at least
get...
for Lascivious, because you can just whoosh, come back in. Whoosh.
Yeah.
Well, you won't be able to go through the anti-life shell. Can you?
But I'll be able
He
to go
can-
through the globe of invulnerability.
He can exit the shell, but he won't be able to get back in.
Yeah.
The globe might help outside of the shell is what he's getting at.
Yeah. So just so I'm not
Oh.
getting constantly damaged by the sand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I care
10
about.
10-foot
Yeah.
radius. So it's 10-foot radius from where you put it.
From me, I think.
You can put it wherever you want on the board.
Yeah, it
it's a
just-
range.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is a self spell. So
Oh,
it's
it is
10-foot
a
radius
self.
from her.
Mhm.
So it'd be 10 foot from her. So currently, you would get it.
There's too
Apparently-
many damn circles.
The light gray one is the globe of invulnerability, and unfortunately, unless you move back one, you're gonna get the creature within it as well.
I guess I'm not moving anytime soon.
The creature's just to be standing in the same circle, just staring at us, just like,
Alrighty. After Mabel, then is Michaelis.
all right. Wait, I
And
can't.
no sandstorm damage.
Yay. So I can't attack the well, can I?
Yeah, you can because it's within the globe.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can go up and attack it. Yes.
Okay, good. So I obviously let go of the guy who had his throat fucking ripped out from him. I'm just like, damn, shit. I drop on the ground, and I take my sword and I rush towards creature number
So
1.
flippant with life.
He's dead.
So he left the anti. Wait, no, he's still in it. Wait, is he?
He left the
Or did he
anti life shell, but he's still within the global invulnerability.
Well,
He
it's
just
10
now
feet.
cannot.
It just doesn't look like a circle, so he's still technically in it.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
yeah,
why. That's why I'm
I
trying to
have
clarify. It's like because I don't want to be like.
yeah, the sphere for cubes is strange, but yes, he
Ah,
would still be
Okay,
in it.
so I can still hit then.
Yeah, he's still within it. Yeah.
You might as well do a
Motherfucking-
square then. It might actually be better visually.
Either way,
Possibly.
Wait, I guess I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna attack twice.
The only problem is that it now gets space that it doesn't get
Oh.
because I can't. You see
I
what
see
I mean?
what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, nope. There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
that's
it.
what I thought. I was like,
There we go. I'm just bad at shapes.
I guess so.
All right, Michaelis attacks.
First,
Ooh.
so I rage, and I'm gonna do 2
Ah.
attacks.
Alrighty.
My first attack is unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 hits, yes.
Shit, you want me to roll damage first?
Yes.
Okay. Well, shit.
Cool.
Damage for this is 40.
This is Mabel's sphere. And there's Danica's cube.
Should be lower than that.
Thank you. It's hard to get it with the fucking cube. I'm just put it there. You said 20 damage?
40.
40, perfect.
Wait, Walker screwed up. Does that mean? No.
There's a flub. 40 damage. Okay, yeah.
Hey, if you want me to drink.
Just
I
say
have
when.
to.
Alrighty.
Um,
You go right through him. This guy, it's hard to tell because of the
Wispiness.
hard to see-ness of it, but it's definitely not keeping as sturdy of a stance anymore.
All right, I'm gonna do my second attack. That's gonna be a hit of 23,
Oh, yeah.
and then for damage,
Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome.
son of a bitch, I rolled 21 damage.
21. Okay.
I rolled 2
It's not
ones.
dead. It's not dead, but oh boy, is it close. Next up is Lascivious.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, Michaelis is dealing with that shadow creature, and I'm gonna stay within it. So I am going to go to the edge here, so I'm still within it, and I'm gonna use my my dagger, my returning dagger, and I'm gonna throw it at the shadowy creature.
For sure. So you make a ranged attack roll at it.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Because,
Silvery barbs.
so 14
Barbish.
on the thing, so 14 plus does like a 20
Yes.
hit? 24?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. And then sneak attack, no special additives.
I should be making you roll a disadvantage, but you're within the sphere and it's blocking the sandstorm, so you're fine. You're fine
Nice.
for now. For now.
For now,
Don't say that.
I will get that field down.
22 piercing damage. Yeah, 22 piercing damage.
Okay. Awesome.
And then do I want to do anything as a bonus? Whoa. Do I want to do anything as a bonus action? Oh, that was actually not what I was initially going to do, but whatever. I'm going to... Oh, bonus action. The range. So, I actually
It is
can
more than
hit
10.
with my... Wait, sorry. I can hit with my whips because it's a 10-foot range, right?
10, yeah.
Oh, for
No,
some
you
reason...
would not be able to hit because that is 5 and then that is 10. That is 15.
15, yeah.
Oh, okay, you're right. Okay, so then, can I just make an attack? Can I make another attack with my returning dagger again?
It's
Because I have
it's
2
your-
weapon fighting,
your
I just don't
feet,
add
right?
my
Yeah.
damage modifier. Oh, additional 6 damage. Sorry.
Additional
Because of
6?
the damage modifier. But I can roll again just because of the...
Yeah, the dagger
Yeah.
returns to you, so yeah, that's fine.
Just do a quick little nick. That's going to be a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. That's just 3 damage.
3
Piercing.
extra damage. Awesome.
So just
Sounds good. After Lascivious, unless you are moving any more.
No, I think I'm gonna. I'll move back again just to.
For sure. Sonnet, you are up. So now with that range, you won't be able to see Shadow Creature 3 anymore.
Me?
Oh, no, you're still within range. Yep, you and
Yeah.
Sonic can still see it.
Okie dokie.
Sonnet, you are up, my man.
Crossbow's coming out. Crossbow melodies.
He's whipping it out.
Whipping it out.
All right, it's a pop culture
And then-
reference.
Is
I'm
that?
gonna...
Are you sure?
That's a rendition of he's pulling his cock out.
Ian, if you don't want to,
He's taking his cock
Shut
out.
up and don't speak ever again. That's another pop culture reference.
Which one? Which one was that for?
The same thing you just fucking did.
Well, then don't fucking.
Don't
Anyway,
goad me. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow of melodies at it. I just want to double check, like, for anti-life shell, 'cause I don't know what it actually does. I can still shoot stuff out of it. Like, I know
Yes.
constructs and, like, yeah, so things
Um,
can still go through it.
Not sponsored.
All right, that's a.
Effects.
That
So, yeah,
was not a pop culture reference. I
you-
swear to
No,
No,
Christ.
it's checking the rule book.
Affected creatures can cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach weapons through it. So you can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna keep my hat
yeah.
off. Do I look fine without the hat?
You
You're
look
fine.
Wear the
lovely as
hat.
always. Just
Your haircut looks very nice, Ian.
Yeah.
Look like a handsome lad.
It's not as nice as my haircut, but it's fine.
Fucking
True.
bowler hat.
Do it.
It's even harder to balance.
Yeah.
Gate
Good luck keeping that on there.
27.
27 does hit.
Nice.
I'll gladly
27.
pay you Tuesday for a burger today.
Not
Oh,
a pop culture
fuck!
reference.
I did it again.
just shut
That'll
up.
be 12 thunder damage.
Everybody's gonna
Well,
be
thunder.
dead.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at it again with my extra attack.
Okay, sounds good.
So close. That'd be a 28 to hit.
20.
then-
Yes.
That would be 7, 8, 10, 11. That would be 17 thunder damage. I'm gonna use a blade flourish,
For sure.
and I'm gonna do a defensive flourish. I don't think it really matters, but let's add that key.
Oh, I gotta be careful rubbing my face. My paint's gonna come around.
Mhm.
That would be
Every now and then my
10.
face just gets really itchy, and I'm just like, just tap it. Just tap it.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
So instead of the 17 thunder damage, it's 27 thunder damage.
27.
And my
okay.
AC increases by 10.
Dang.
Awesome. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just not
What?
hitting Joe this combat.
Yeah,
Okay.
because yeah.
For sure. Okay, that's the end of your turn there?
I guess I do have a bonus action. I'll just shoot him again. Crossbow expert.
Sounds good.
That would be a 15 plus 9, so 24.
24 does hit, yes.
That would be 4 plus 10 plus 4. 14 thunder damage.
14 thunder damage. Awesome, sounds good.
Just 3 shots.
It's looking a lot less stable for sure.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. You see the shadow creature number 1 look to you all. It does this. You all hear this horrible shriek
I
come
knew
out
I
from it
should've cast that, but I didn't.
as it goes to leave. Michaelis, you can make an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Yes, I will do that.
Yes,
I
please.
don't like the implications of this.
Uh-huh.
What?
I think
What
it's
do you
okay.
mean?
Barrier is coming.
What do you mean?
I don't
What
like
do you mean?
No, it means we're winning.
No, I don't like it. It's too
We're
early
just
for
like
us to
really
win.
good at this.
It's been an hour and 18 minutes.
Like
What is so
scaring
good?
them.
Not winning.
We just
Right.
won the session, dude.
A
We did
dirty
that
20.
really well.
Dirty 20 hits.
All right, rolling for damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. 30 damage.
30 damage. As this thing goes to leave, you hack it in half, and it puffs into dust. Hey!
No, I don't trust this. This is not good.
I'm stretching
Who's
the
going?
fuck out of this hat. Jesus.
I think you did it. I
Alright.
think we're fine.
Yeah. We
That
win.
was its turn.
So fun.
Next up.
Got some skinwalkers coming or something.
Cornelia, you're concentrating, right? On same with
Yep.
Mabel?
hmm
Okay, I thought so. I just didn't put your things on.
We got SCP-097 showing up.
There's gonna be
Screamer.
some spell attacks.
I don't know how that worked.
made.
We
Ooh.
died.
Is that a pop culture reference, Michael?
Fuck!
Oh, it was.
There he goes.
I'm having a good time. Anti-life shell. Yeah. Creatures can. Natalie, your globe makes so creatures can't cast spells through it, right?
Uh huh.
Can't. Okay. That's unfortunate. You see these two beams go through. They pass through Bonelia's shell, but then bounce off of. Or no,
Womp
Bonelia's
womp.
shell is closer. You see Mabel's globe gets hit by these two beams that just dissipate as soon as they make contact, coming from the same general direction.
Oh boy.
That's unfortunate. I wasted some stuff on that.
Mm.
No, that's very fortunate for us, because that's probably something scary.
Scary or
What
bad?
is
Well, let me
that?
guess. Death rays, Walker.
Oh yeah,
Not
was it
death
death
ray.
Oh
rays?
no.
That's the end of
We
that.
got a sandy freaking.
Bonelia, you are up.
I'm gonna
A
cast
sandy beholder.
Aid
Oh,
on
heck yeah.
Lascivious, Mabel, and Michaelis.
Now, that doesn't
Hey.
give us health, it just raises our hit point maximum, right?
Yes.
And
No, it
But it
gives
does
you.
give you the 10 temp.
Yeah, it gives you 10.
It's not temporary HP, it's a permanent raise to your maximum hit points.
And
What?
the temp HP, I'm pretty sure, is it not?
It's not 10
Yeah.
Oh, so we get 10
That's for
hit
8
points.
hours.
Okay, we get 10 hit points additionally. Cool.
Yeah, and your hit
Mhm.
point maximum goes up by 10.
Yeah, okay.
All right, damn.
So,
And then I'm gonna-
Ian, if you click on your HP, the HP area, you can go to the bottom of the pop-out and override your max HP to 104. Or whatever is 10 additional from what you have.
So I'm at
Sick.
160 then.
Yep.
Okay.
So whatever
Uh,
damage I have, though, it still sticks out like whatever
Yes.
damage, though.
You just
Yes.
get 10 additional hit points.
Alrighty. I believe aid's a bonus action.
Nope.
Right? Action. Okay, so bonus actions are
Action,
movement.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20.
8 is a good.
Use my spiritual weapon.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Ah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. Luigi time.
Oh yeah.
That's
Wah.
15
I-
damage.
Wah. Wait.
How much
Wait.
damage? Sorry.
Yeah, we
No.
both we both realized at the same time.
Wait a
Ian.
second.
Yeah.
we said
We
wait. at the
really
same
suck at this. God damn it.
Yeah.
It's fun. Sorry. So how much damage again?
15,
15.
5.
Thank you. You see the scythe go through. Danica, you don't see this creature.
What?
You're not close enough to see it.
Oof.
Move 5 more feet ahead. You'll get it.
And then Michaelis will get pushed
Yeah.
out and won't be able to come back in.
Ah.
Either that or take back. Either that or take back the attack.
I'll take back the attack.
Okay.
Thank
I don't
you.
use up a spell slot, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll just move your. Well, I mean, you still use aid.
Yeah, I used
Yeah.
aid, but like spiritual weapon is fine.
Well, I mean, you don't use a spell slot to move in and attack with it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Like, she'll just not use her bonus
I'm fine,
action
it's okay.
spell.
I'm just
Oh,
not gonna use my
okay.
bonus action.
Okay, I heard spell. I thought I'm just
I
gonna
heard
use a
that, too.
spell, and I was like, "That's not a spell." Okay, cool. Then would you like to use a different bonus action at all?
No.
All right, that is the end creature. It gives out a shriek, and then it backs up and becomes unable to be seen in the
Oh,
sandstorm.
they're joining their true form.
Oh no.
That's that. The end of that
Thank goodness
turn.
for the glow of invulnerability.
Mabel, you are up.
So here's the thing. If I move,
The globe stays,
Uh,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, the globe moves with her because
Oh, it
it's
does?
focused
Yeah.
on her.
I'm just thinking of.
so
I'm not gonna say anything.
Actually, you're not.
Mabel
thinking.
and I hold hands and we move together always.
I'm so down. I can't say anything, so I'm gonna do nothing.
You're
I
gonna
guess.
just stay where you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
For
yeah.
sure. At the top, we have Michaelis.
I'm gonna tell guard 1 to get into the center of a group and have him move here.
For sure. Yeah, he's just gonna move when you tell him. He's not taking attack actions or anything. He's too.
Yeah, just like as a general thing.
Mhm.
And I guess I should move up ahead to here just to see if
sure.
I can spot anything like around here.
You do not spot anything.
Well, damn. That's all I can do, I guess.
Lascivious.
I think Lascivious is just like recognizes his weakness and sees what's going on, and he's gonna cast protection against good and evil.
Ooh, okay, that's fun.
On himself. So creatures that are aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead have disadvantage on attacks against him. He can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And if the target is that's irrelevant.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool,
And
good to
then,
know.
Bonus action. Nothing.
Alrighty. Sonnet.
Can I just make a check about the surrounding sandstorm to see if it's like dissipating, like if they're running away and the sandstorm is leaving, or if the sandstorm is still prevalent and
Sure,
we're
yeah,
still...
make a perception check. You don't have to do it with disadvantage because the sandstorm's not affecting you right now.
Nice, that would be a that's another 19 plus 12, 31 I think is.
And sorry, can I second wind myself?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, 31.
31. Sandstorm is staying right where it is.
I kind of just look to the group. What's our move? And I'll await.
Let's
Okay.
move together.
Everyone
Okay.
hold hands.
Bonelia,
Shimmy.
I
you are
need
up.
my hands.
I'm up?
You are up.
Oh, so fast.
I'm waking up.
Shit.
You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Man, when you make a game out of it, it's so
Mhm.
prevalent with how much you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so learn from this.
You're a turd.
Get better.
Everybody's gonna get blood alcohol
Learn and
poisoning.
grow.
God damn it.
What's up? What's up, Danica?
I just want to be able to move.
Do you want to hold your action to move when we all...
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Like-
could do that. We could all.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna do that.
But
Sure.
which direction are we going? That's kind of more so what I was asking of, like, what's our
Mhm.
move?
Well,
We
need
were
to go-
going
we're
this
going that
way?
way, so we'll have to go around because clearly
Mhm.
we maybe could climb that. How tall is that?
That's like a. It's not very big. It's like probably like a 5-foot slope.
Okay.
We could climb that, but also the guard might want to be dragging this body. I don't know. If he's personally attached to it.
He goes, I'm leaving it behind. No
Good,
offense to him.
thank God. No offense to him.
Sounds
Good,
like
good
Larry.
man.
Third.
Yeah, weird. Eric?
I
Who?
think I missed my what? I'm so sorry.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm so sorry. I haven't done it yet, so it's fine.
No,
I'm gonna say that's my one drink for the night there. So
All right.
Already?
I got work at 6:30 in the morning. I can't do that.
Me and my pop culture references instantly
I'll
drained it.
I'll get a water here after this combat's done, and then I'll drink water.
Alright.
Yeah, Mabel.
Is there any way that I could do a check to see if a dispel magic would solve things?
You'd have to find out.
May I roll for it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I feel like it's a creature. That's the problem.
24.
Well, the 24 on Arcana. If the sandstorm is a magical effect, it is more than likely a large one with multiple things affecting it.
Facets.
and it
Yeah,
might-
okay.
Yeah, if the sandstorm is magical, it's gonna take more than one thing and knowing where it is.
Okay, I will also hold my action to shimmy with everyone then.
Say
As
everybody, single
at
file.
the top of the turn, you hear dozens of shrieking coming in from the direction that you intend to go.
Ah,
Oh
crud.
fuck.
Maybe the other way
Thank
is
you
the best
so
way.
So-
much for that.
It's all gonna
We
be in
don't
the
have to
cave.
go to the cave.
I look at Sonnet. They're behind me, aren't they? Oh.
Yeah.
Mike!
I like, he realized it like halfway through
His
the
eyes-
last part of his
Mike,
sentence. He's like,
I
ah,
saw-
shit.
I saw the moment your eyes lit up, say, hey guys, ba-da-da-da-da. As soon as you finish, you're like,
Yeah. So yeah, you hear what sounds like dozens and dozens of shrieking coming from the direction that you intend to go. As this happens, you see, or partially see, there's a light that comes from behind you, and you hear a voice. It goes, "Is that thing protecting you from the sandstorm?"
Yeah.
Yeah, who are
he's
you?
Here.
You see
He
a
can't.
faint light. He can't, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there's still some room. Mabel and Bonelia aren't right
Well,
on each other.
No, you
No,
can't
that-
go
you
through
can't go through.
anti-life now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you can
if
go
you're-
into the globe of invulnerability.
that is true. He could. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a man come through with a horse, and he's carrying a lantern.
A what?
That's a big thing.
He's carrying what's a big thing?
No, don't worry.
Of course.
Hmm.
My owlbear is doing a weird thing. Oh, it's because I'm opening the wrong thing, I think. No, they're all just doing it. That is. I need to refresh my page real quick, maybe. What the hell does GWT expired mean?
No idea. It's
I don't know.
crashing again.
I'll just load her up again. There we go. Maybe it'll let me in.
Is this a cowboy? Are we about to get a cowboy?
Oh my god.
You weary strangers need help.
Is this
What
what he
the-
meant by for the girlies?
Right? That's just what I was thinking.
Michael, can
Could
we
be
pause
some
the recording real
stud.
quick?
Yeah. 1 second. And I'm good. We're
Alrighty.
We're back.
Person riding in on this horse. They enter the globe of invulnerability. You see a human man with kind of black hair with some grayish kind of highlights to it. He's got like a black, almost like a what could be deemed as like a dress shirt with a red ascot coming out of it. He's got piercings along his ears that go down to his earlobe. He's holding this lantern that has this faint orangish light with a small blue hue at the base. He goes, this thing's pretty safe, right?
Yeah.
as of right
Protects you
now.
from the sound.
He kind of pops through and goes, cool, if you don't mind, we can take cover at the manor that's nearby. I've got some friends here that are more than likely taking cover as well.
Manor.
There's a manor here?
It was abandoned. We've taken it over recently. The sandstorms have been kind of keeping us from going anywhere.
All right, well let's go. I guess better than out here.
Right. Stick close. Don't hit the first field, but stay in the second field, whatever that is.
Can do. I've seen that they don't like light for the most part, so any kind of light spell or anything might help keep whatever these things are at bay as well.
I'm gonna
Oh.
instantly take out a torch and light one.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna cast dancing lights and just surround us with the orbs of light.
Yeah. I'm lighting my torch regardless, just so I have that. So I'm this.
For
I
sure.
snap my fingers and Civius's torch. Michaelis's torch goes up in a
Ah,
black and
thanks.
red flame.
Awesome. He kind of, as the group, you guys kind of take this turn kind of intermittently. I'm gonna need, we'll say I'm gonna give you guys a choice of intimidation or
Persuasion or deception? 'Cause I'm-
and not persuasion or deception, because not really intimidation or
Should we just try to disengage?
well, these things are going to be trying to go near the sphere, and they're going to be continuously trying to attack it. I'm going to say intimidation or animal handling to try and kind of make motions to potentially keep these things away from the sphere and trying to do anything to it.
Well, I'm going to do intimidation.
Oh, what if I
I'm-
just took out my pit whip and was just?
I mean, it's still an intimidation roll.
Could I do it with advantage because I'm doing that?
I mean, there's just lights
'Cause he's
around.
saying, you're watching Disney. Shit.
Oh wow, not bad. 22.
Taking drinks of water now.
Good idea.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm done drinking.
Ian.
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20?
Who you
Let's
giving your
go.
drink to?
Oh, right. Danica, you can have.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep that off of my computer as well, just in case it was causing issues. So if people are telling me to drink, I'm just gonna say yes. So you guys continue. Sorry, I'll go through again because I'm just completely skipping over. You guys got a natural 20. Bonelia,
I got 24 for
And
animal
on-
handling.
animal handling. Lascivious,
23 intimidation.
Mabel,
16 intimidation.
Sonnet.
23 intimidation.
Ooh.
Look at us.
What the heck?
What's going on with us lately?
Dude,
What's going
what
on?
the quick is happening?
What the fuck's happening?
Pop culture.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
easily. Easily, you guys kind of using the dancing lights or using torches, using the pit whip as well, just kind of keeping these shadowy creatures kind of at bay. They're shrieking as they get kind of close, but then they just kind of skirt back. The sandstorm is still making them incredibly hard to see, but you're making decently good pace, especially with this man on his horse kind of guiding the way. After a little while, the creatures kind of seem to back up and just you see a mass of anywhere between 10 to 20 of these figures kind of forming this wall that are kind of keep progressing towards you, but you're keeping them at bay. Till eventually you see down at the ground, you see a pathway that has horse tracks kind of coming through it. It goes, how long do you guys' spells last for?
Well, you know.
I've
You
only
know,
got an hour.
about like
Unless-
a minute. Really.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Okay, well, an hour will get us pretty much right to the manor.
Hour walk. What the fuck?
If you want to keep casting it, it's fine, but if not, I will try to keep them at bay, but I will get hit by this sandstorm
Yeah, that's-
when this barrier falls.
Well,
So
let's
unless
go.
you all want to start booking it,
Yep.
Let's make haste then.
I
Alrighty.
fully sprint. I'll even. Well, no, I'll just.
You just
Just
leave
in
us
the wrong
behind.
direction.
Yeah.
we'll say people can do acrobatics or athletic checks
Oh, thank goodness.
for this, considering there's no more obstructions with the sand coming at you guys.
Are you?
Awesome.
Get another nat 20?
Yes. I got 20 plus
Oh.
10.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, I don't drink.
Bonelia,
I got 10.
10.
Natalie, you
Sweet.
could get a drink this time.
Lascivious?
11.
21.
Maybe we're
Ian's
going 11.
already
Sonnet?
tired drunk.
No, I'm
Ian,
not.
No more alcohol for you.
Sonnet?
No, I'm not pouring another one. This is all I'm having.
21 acrobatics.
This is all I'm having.
21. Okay, perfect. Even with the kind of more mids range
water.
rolls, you guys are keeping a very good pace together. After a minute, unfortunately, the globe does fade. And so the man on the horse is getting hit by the sand. He's just trying to like keep a part of this cloth just kind of open. You see these shadow creatures kind of come by and go and swipe at him a couple of times during this travel. We'll say if anybody likes to, they can assist in helping them keep the creature
Mhm.
potentially at bay.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing my pit whip
I
constantly.
think
For sure.
I'd probably like keep holding actions to like if something came in vicinity that I could see, I would use my action to shoot it with my mobile flourish and push it.
For
away.
sure. Okay, so let's have Lascivious and Sonnet make a couple of attack rolls.
Okay.
E.
Would I have advantage at all?
Yes, I would say, because you're getting help from him helping this as well. I'll consider it help actions.
Wow, that's so bad. 15.
15. Okay, Sonnet.
That would be 17.
Okay, 15 and 17s do hit actually.
Oh, okay.
So, I'd like for you guys to just make some quick damage rolls.
So they'll,
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna also green flame blade along with this.
For sure.
And they'll need to make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, Constitution saving throw 14.
They definitely don't pass. They rolled a 4.
Cool.
20 thunder damage.
20, okay.
6 slashing damage and 5, 6, 12, 15, 20, 23 fire damage, and sorry, an additional what is it called? 6 6 slashing damage, and then actually because they're all in close proximity, I roll another 2d8 fire damage because of the 5 feet thing.
Yes, sir.
So another 9 fire damage.
9
all,
fire.
Like, light and
Perfect.
shit.
Okay. Amazing. Awesome. You get let's see, actually with the whip you get one of them to like go right in half and kind of puff into this dust. And Sonny, you as well are able to help keep these things at bay.
Oh, and sneak attack too, because advantage.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because the one that you hit is dead.
Oh, it's just one at a time. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll say that through that we'll have one final athletic and acrobatics check to make the final burst to the house.
Nice. That's really good for me.
Michaelis? We'll come back. Sonnet?
31
Mabel?
acrobatics.
17.
Bonelia?
13.
13. Lascivious?
27.
Okay.
16.
Michaelis? 16. Okay, cool. Easily able to keep that pace. As you see the beginnings of light kind of come up in the forward, this sandstorm is unrelenting and it is staying with you the entire time. The light kind of begins to show up as you see this building begin to take shape as you get closer and closer. Bonelia, you feel your spell is about to dissipate. The man kind of looks to you all and goes, "One final sprint, right? One final sprint."
Oh, my
As,
protection also ends. But anyway.
And he's taking the dash action with the horse and just rushing for the banner.
Do me and Sonnet need to defend again, or do we all just fucking?
You're within range that a dash action will get you guys to the manor.
Okay. I don't know how how fast a horse is, but I dash and then dash again, so I go a full 120 feet.
Okay. I'll ask, is everybody taking the dash action to go?
I think we're
Yeah.
all gonna follow suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the spell dissipates and the sand begins to kind of hit your faces again, the heat now remanates again, and it is almost incendiarily hot. Lascivious, you're not really bothered by it too much,
Yeah.
but the rest of you feel this uncomfortable warmth. It's almost like you're walking across coals, but the coals are hitting you in the face consistently. You see he hops off his horse, goes to a small little area that's beside it, and he kind of ties up the horse, and you see he shuts a gate and then runs. You see this manor spans 2 stories tall, made out of a litany of different stone-like materials, but mostly made out of marble and stone. And you see he opens up these large double doors, and you see there's a light coming from the inside as he just kind of makes the gesture of like, come on, inside.
Yo! I just blew it.
Getting
Yeah,
in.
go in.
Alrighty. As you guys go in, as you're all led inside, the doors slam behind as you hear things begin to start thudding against the wall and the screechings coming from outside.
Mabel's house?
I wish.
Wow, didn't like your other mansion? Typical of a spoon-fed brat.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
That is too ominous.
That's not my house.
Yeah, but you
But
wish
it
it was.
kind of eerily similar to the photos I have on Pinterest. Anyway. Haunted house,
guys-
perhaps?
It's so fucking ominous. It's not what I want, but oh well. As you guys enter, he shuts the door behind. You hear the thudding of creatures against it and the screeching coming from outside. Inside the manor, you see there is a mass group of people of different species. There are some humans, there are some orcs, there are some elves and half elves. Most of them are dressed in kind of common wear, and a good portion of them are dressed in I don't know what the term is for men, but like maids. Like they're dressed in like maid attire.
Butlers.
Butler,
Butler.
thank you. Dressed kind of like butlers in these a little more shabbier looking clothing. You see, as the man kind of like closes the door and latches it behind, he just kind of stops and takes his deep breath and goes, "Oh, thank God you guys showed up when you did. I didn't know if there was gonna be anybody else out in the storm. It is not very nice out there."
Sorry.
So did
Who are you
come-
with?
Apologies, didn't really have time to introduce. My name's Lysander.
And you came from your manor to come find us and bring us here?
Yes, we'd heard some commotion a couple of hours prior, so we figured there would be some more people that needed some help getting to a safe spot while the storm subsides.
It's very courageous of you. That is to willingly go out. That was rough.
Yeah, well, thankfully I'm not the only person capable of handling themselves a little bit outside in the storm.
Did anyone
You'll
else
have to-
leave?
Yes, my sister left. She hopefully will be back if nothing stopped her. Hopefully with a couple more people that are okay, but I guess time will tell. You see the people are kind of like huddled together and they're kind of just like conversing. Some look slightly injured
Yeah.
and kind of peppered out throughout wounds. One of them, actually, quite a few of them, turn and spot your group with a emphasis
fuck.
looking towards Bohemia.
Yeah, I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness it's not me this time.
You see a lot of them kind of like look to her, and then they turn back to their group and they continue talking.
I'm gonna say, I guess, see that and go to Lysander. It's like you have nothing to worry with her. She's a friend of ours.
I figured, considering you had one of the barriers up, I assume, yes?
Yeah.
She's the one that protected us.
Incredible work. Incredible work. I would introduce you to the manor if I knew who owned it originally, but for now it's kind of shelter.
How long have you guys been held up here?
Well, the sandstorms have been apparent for, I would say, maybe a week or so at most. We got caught up in one and rushed in rather quickly, and we've been more or less taking care of it since.
This hasn't been a common occurrence, has it been?
No, I've never seen a sandstorm outside of the Strixland regions, and even that's rare.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And you haven't even met the lord of the manor here?
Well, no, like I mentioned, it was an abandoned manor that we just kind
No.
of happenstanced into.
Abandoned. Okay.
We took refuge for it, and we've been more or less trying to repair it because these sandstorms seem to be a consistent thing when people leave or are in the vicinity.
Have you guys just kind of stuck it out here in the foyer, or have you looked around?
No,
Inspected anywhere?
no, we've looked around. There are a few rooms, mostly been taken up by myself and my family, as we're the ones mostly heading out to make sure people are safe during these times. So,
That's
where
good.
are you all? Not the greatest, but we do with what's available to the people who arrive. Where are you all from?
Kane,
Oh,
From the big city, eh? Were you going somewhere in particular before the sandstorm hit, or?
Were we just on our way back?
well, we were.
We went out
We were-
looking. We were a rescue group for
For
some
me,
guards.
for me, in fact,
Right.
the Lysander kind of goes over to him. And goes, well, it's good to see that there's other capable people. Unfortunate that you got caught in this whole mess, whatever's going on. That's when you hear a knock at the door. It goes, oh! And you go quickly, runs and opens it as the sandstorm kind of whips in. And a little bit of sand kind of goes inside, and you see a woman enter by herself. And he kind of shuts it behind against the force of the wind. You see this woman is standing to be about 6 feet tall. She is a drow in species. She's got this very black hair, kind of draping down to about shoulder length, if not a little farther. You see she's got these small gashes from what you can presume is the sand pelting her as well. She just kind of brushes a little bit of it off and goes, there was more people, but when I arrived, there was already a bloodshed. Lysander looks to her and goes, well, at least one of us got lucky, I suppose. Please let me introduce some people who've just joined us here. I actually haven't caught any of your names. Please.
Lascivious Faxus.
Sonnet Devlin.
Mabel.
Bonelia.
I'm Michaela Stonerose. I'm with Sarah Merrill. She's my mother.
Ah,
just off of King.
Yes, the leader of. You're the son?
I'm the son. Yes, I know. Has been talked about a lot recent history, but I mean, if you ever had a chance to ask her, you can ask her. But I am her son.
That's. I'm surprised she would send her son out on rescue. I figured that you would have a higher title and status within the city. No offense, and no offense at all.
None taken at all. I actually prefer dealing with it, hands-on stuff, than dealing with the paperwork and bullshit of the council stuff. You know.
And if I suppose, this is my sister Aurelia. She
Reveal her.
What? Oh, the
Reveal
image.
her. Yeah.
You've been waiting on it.
And it was Lysander, right?
Mhm.
Yes, Lysander.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, is this the chick? Bang.
Yeah.
Smash.
Is
Smash
Aurelia?
instantly.
Smash.
And that
Bang.
is Lysander.
Oh, Michael.
Sorry, she's attractive. What can I say?
You'll have to excuse the mess, and we're still kind of getting some people settled. Some people have naturally taken up a role of maid and butler, I suppose. Maybe some kind of schedule or something helps them in the time. I'm not entirely sure. Feel free to make yourselves at home, of course. If you need anything, feel free to let us know. We'll try our best to meet your needs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
You see, Lysander kind of goes back into the crowds and they kind of make ways for him as he goes up this stairwell that is in the front foyer. There's actually two stairwells that kind of go up onto the second floor. The place inside has some kind of wear and tear to it. There's like some holes in some of the walls, and some of the foundations have chips in their stonework. Place is made out of kind of like this darkly stained wood, and there's a giant chandelier made out of gold that looks to have been quite rusted and old, kind of just dangling there by like a couple strands of metal and wire. Aurelia looks to the five of you. Goes, sorry if Lysander was upfront and brash. He's a little stressed at the moment.
Not at all. He's been quite pleasant.
I have to go attend to my other family, let them know of what's going on. Please feel free to explore the manor as you please. If we need any help with anything, you'll probably hear it from my older brother.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
But please make yourselves at home. As she also goes upstairs, she has a little bit more of like a I would say more of like a worried kind of appearance on her face as she makes her way up the stairs. You find yourself surrounded by just dozens and dozens of people. In this manner, what do you guys do?
I just look around and I look to Mabel and be like, "This place is way bigger than your place."
No, it's not. I mean, it's a house. I don't. House,
like
they're different sizes.
Do you guys think there's secret passageways?
Well, I think maybe we should definitely check it out for maybe magical things.
True.
I call it the biggest bedroom.
Okay, well,
Naturally.
I
It
think
might
you-
already
you-
been
you-
occupied.
So,
Well, I'm taking the biggest free one available.
okay.
Might be
Yeah,
Do you
sharing.
even need? This might seem
Sure.
sensitive. Do you even need a big bedroom? What
Huh.
for?
I think it
Wow.
was insensitive. I think.
Can't believe you would even ask that. I'm gonna walk away.
You're not. Yeah,
Oh
you're
my
not even
God.
gonna answer.
Do you think this place is messing with her emotions or something? I'm so.
No, I think she's just trying to get out of the fact that she doesn't need a big bedroom.
Oh,
I walk
guess
away, but then like as I go up the stairs, I like run up the stairs.
Okay,
Looking.
for sure.
Yeah.
You guys don't think this is like? You remember that card that I pulled? This isn't.
Your
be?
keep.
It's
It's
in Orlais, is it not?
well.
I don't think it specifies where.
It's like it
Oh.
said hidden, like
Just
Just
a
hidden?
place somewhere.
But it also said that it was defended by
a
monsters.
monster.
There's a giant sand monster shadow thing outside.
I think it's within the keep though, so
Oh.
I
Oh,
just
okay.
think we
No,
should
that's
keep
true.
our
That's
guard
true.
up. No, it could still be it. It just means that if it is, there's still a monster.
And we don't know if there was a lord or lady here that ran this
Well,
place
a keep is
beforehand.
different than a mansion, right?
A keep can be a
Uh,
mansion. A keep can be a
be a mansion.
castle. A keep can be a cave. So
Oh,
A keep could be a dumpster.
yeah.
Isn't that right, Listavius?
it used to be.
Oh,
for
don't
me.
stop.
You see the guard from behind go, that's really sad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you sure you aren't Larry?
Who?
What?
Larry
I'm gonna go
Dragus?
see if I can find food. Thank you very much for saving me.
I'm gonna
Of
go
course.
see if there is anything interesting. If there's like a library in here, maybe there's something interesting.
It's my MO.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, what's up with that?
I'm gonna go 1st
Aren't you supposed to be looking for gold? Just kidding.
When have I ever stolen anything since forever?
Mm.
Ah, 2 months ago.
I love getting under his skin.
Lascivious, yeah, he'll go look for and see if there's like a library.
For sure.
Steal books.
We'll go one by one here. Bonelia, you ventured upstairs.
Yeah.
When you go upstairs, you are greeted with two pathways. You have one to the left and one to the right. They both are kind of like these open areas with like some chairs kind of sat down. There's some people kind of sitting and resting. Some have some basic kind of wounds. Others are walking with splints and have some casts on them or basic kind of medical stuff. There's some paintings along the wall that depict a bunch of different things. There are some people in armor with human features. There's some landscape paintings that look to be places of Ecrium or just paintings that come from some people's minds. But there seem to be some things that are mildly intact in the manor, if not slightly upkept or repaired. But yeah, you have a path to the left or the right.
I go right.
To the right? Sure. Going in, you find a kind of long-ish hallway. Looking to your left as you exit that room, you see there is a long wall that has much more ornate-looking material made out of it. There's a small door that is open. You can see there's a bathroom, and then going southward, there is more room, including two rooms that have what look to be bedrooms in a way. One of them is kind of open the way that you're currently facing, and the hallway kind of continues going down that direction to the right some.
Okay.
And then,
how big are these bedrooms? I'm looking for the biggest bedroom.
They look moderately sized. They appear to be spare bedrooms, so they're not massive in scale. They're almost 1-to-1 to each other, except one has a
Mm.
bigger bed.
Okay. I won't take any of them.
So you have either the south way or there's up and to the left that you can potentially go.
Let's go up to the left.
For sure. Making the turn, you find yourself down a very long hallway. You find yourself at that area that has that very ornately kind of carved wall with some fancier looking materials, still in rougher shape, but looks to have been repaired recently, potentially by either some of the residents or by any of the family members that you had met. At the center of that wall, there is a large metal door that looks a large metal double door that has looks like some symbols and some figures kind of carved into it. Looks to have been like chiseled, but it's made out of like crude metal, not anything really spectacular.
Could be a really big bedroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a big bedroom behind there.
You go to push it and it is locked.
Oh, must be
Probably
taken
the
already.
biggest. It's probably the biggest bedroom in this whole place.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we'll come back to you in a second. Lascivious, you find yourself on the main floor. There's the stairways that go up on both sides of the entrance. There is a pathway to the left and to the right that then go northward.
I go and ask a random person. I go, "Hi, do you know if there's a library in here?"
You see one of the elven women just kind of look at you. I think there's one upstairs, from what I've seen. If I'm remembering correctly, you go to the right, down, and then to the left. I think.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
And then he'll follow the directions and see if they're correct.
For sure. You kind of follow up the same path that Bonelia went, only Bonelia then went up and to the left instead. You go southward, passing by the two spare bedrooms. The one was immediately facing you once you come out from that small area, but once you go further down the hallway, you see the entrance to the second one that is off to the side. Both very kind of like bare bonesy in terms of what is there. You know, the beds are kind of like basic blanketry. Some of the tables are kind of shifted around. It looks like some people are doing some kind of moving to just make it seem homely for some of the people that are staying, but nobody is actively taking the room at the moment.
Yeah.
Either of the two. When you go down that area, you see the room to the left has an open door, and there looks to be an art room. There is easels that have blank and half-painted canvases, as well as musical instruments abound. Some in much rougher shape. You see like guitars with strings that are broken, pianos that have keys that are missing, and you see that there is a globe there that looks to be incredibly old and dusty. Entering that room,
Another
once you get to
Easter egg on
once
the
you get
globe.
once you get to the center, you would then turn right and you see there's an entrance to a small library of sorts. It's not big by any means, but for being inside of a home, it's pretty decently sized.
I cast message to Mabel because I'm not gonna
You
mess with that.
bitch.
And I'm gonna
Mhm.
be like, "There's a old globe in the center of this room, up the hall, up the stairs to the right and then to the left. You might want to take a look at it. I don't trust myself." And then Lascivious goes into the library.
She responds, "You don't trust yourself to look at a globe? Is that
Well,
is that
if
what you're
it's
saying?"
magical, I go back. Well, what if it's magical and I mean, you're better with magic than I am. I'm not that great, so I don't see what your problem is.
You're right. I will check it out.
And then
Sure.
I'll look around and just gander at the books and see if there's anything interesting.
For sure. We will come back to you, but I'll have you make a perception check in the meantime to see what's going on.
Okay.
Mabel.
I immediately turn to Sonnet and I'm like, he got to the library before me.
Yeah, well, now that he's on his adventure of trying to decipher knowledge, you might be in trouble. You might have some serious competition coming up.
That's impossible.
Well, he got there first, so
Doesn't mean anything. Where do you want to go?
Well, I was just gonna kind of take a look around. I'm hoping to try and find either paintings so I can see a face of the person that owns this manor, or maybe snooping around to find some names.
Hmm. Maybe there could be a study somewhere here. Lascivious did message me about the library, and he mentioned a room with a globe. We could
I
check
didn't
out
say
both.
I would have delegated that there's also like instruments and paintings and stuff.
And
Yeah.
also instruments and paintings, so maybe we could go there.
Sure, yeah, let's go. Let's go there.
Let's
Might
do
as
it.
well. Closest thing to a study, probably.
Hmm.
You're going with her, Sonnet, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. The two of you kind of go up. Do you give them general directions, Lascivious, as
Yeah,
well?
I said up the stairs to the right and then to the left.
Gotcha. You guys kind of make your way up and around as well. Joe, with your passive perception, you kind of notice the paintings as well. You see there is a figure on some of the paintings that is more consistent than some of the others.
Mm-hmm.
You see that there is a man that is appears elven in heritage. He's got this white kind of hair that goes up to like from the very top, kind of backwards, and then has the sides of it that are black, almost similar to like a skunk in style. I guess I
Yeah.
could compare it to. You see, he's got this very. It looks stupidly fancy, sort of like an attire. It's got like the whole accentuated cuffs. The
Mm.
clothes look to be made out of incredibly rich silks, mixtures of colors and such. Some are far more faded than others. And you see that he has these glasses as well. They're circular in frame that are always kind of just slightly down on his face. It almost looks like he's trying to make like himself look like he's holier than thou in stature. Um,
Nice.
this person is far more consistent in a lot of these paintings, but
Mm.
they've obviously weathered over the years, so some features get lost in translation to them. Like his hair has potentially gone yellow with stains of sunlight, um, and such like that. But in terms of manners, Lord, that could potentially be one of them. You do see another figure in some paintings, a woman, kind of around the same age for elvenhood.
Mm.
She seems to be, um, I would say, about maybe like they appear to be shorter than the man. Kind of dressed in the same kind of attire, only she's got much more of a modest posture to herself. She's got a couple of piercings kind of going along the ears and such, as well as these glaringly red eyes in painting. Like, if anything, it looks like the red on the eyes in particular are just never faded with the rest of the painting. Um, but those
Can
are the two
I
figures
kind
that
of
you kind of
point
see.
out the painting and ask Mabel, um, do you want to detect magic by chance?
Yeah, I can.
The eyes are just unfaded, and it seems
Hmm.
maybe it's magically enhanced. I don't know.
Could be. Yeah, I'll cast as a
As a
can I
ritual?
cast as yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
On that, but then the whole room afterwards as well.
For sure. Taking the time required to then
Mhm.
cast detect magic. There's no magical auras, in your vicinity as you kind of do. When you enter the art room, you see that some things have some slight faint auras coming off of them. Um, the magic is more or less hard to tell. Seems mostly to be enchantment spells in particular.
Mhm.
But they seem to be just on innocuous items like some books or tapestries even. Um, seem to be like some magical effects are there to keep up appearances on certain things.
Mhm.
And then when you enter the art room, you of course see all the easels and the blank canvases and paintings and such as well. And then the library to the right where you see Lascivious.
Mhm. Yeah, as we see Lascivious, I'll turn to Sonnet. Doesn't seem to be anything major. Not the paintings.
Yeah, that's good. And I'm glad that I have a face to presume is the head. Um, those eyes are a little concerning, don't you think?
I do. Uh, Walker.
Yes.
History check.
For sure. On what?
Vampire or not?
Um,
Perhaps, maybe, perhaps.
oddly, sure.
Yeah. Well,
You
just like
can,
monsters and stuff.
uh, make it make a history check.
Yeah.
Sure.
22.
22. It's hard to say. I mean, looking at the painting, it just looks like the eyes have been freshly painted recently.
Oh, recently.
Just the eyes, weird.
And no magical aura about that at all?
No. Your detect magic hasn't picked up anything in the manor at all so far. Aside from, the enchantment stuff in the art room.
Yeah. Could I maybe determine whether or not their likeness is similar to Lancaster and his sister? By any chance?
Lancaster.
Lysander.
You mean
Like-
Lysander?
Sorry. Wrong thing.
Listerine.
Yeah.
Looking at them, I'll go off your history check as well.
Mhm.
They don't look similar at all.
No? Okay. Okay.
And we're gonna come back to you in Sonnet.
Mhm.
Michaelis, you are currently by yourself in that main kind of foyer area. You have a couple of pathways. There's one to the left and one to the right that go into hallways, as well as all the people in the room. Where do you go?
I want to just generally talk to the crowd, like kind of like going to each group or people and just kind of getting a general bearing of where they all came from.
For sure.
Just trying to gauge where the sandstorms are coming from. If some saw way more creatures in their encounters and people less so.
For
Just
sure.
trying to gauge where they came from.
Yeah, there's a litany of different groups. Kind of quickly asking casual questions. A lot of them mention like, "Oh, I'm from the Kane area." Generally, just kind of the smaller outposts and the farms. Some of the elves say, "I was originally from the Eastern Isles, but I moved over for business reasons." The orcs kind of go by and mention like, "I'm from Port Craden. I don't know where else I would be from," as they kind of continue to go through. One of the members of the crowd, you find a human man who just kind of goes, to be honest with you, I haven't really seen any creatures like this out there. I've lived in this general area for decades, and I've never seen anything like this before.
So when have they start popping up? About a week ago?
Well, I've only been here for a couple of days, but the folks that brought us here, they mentioned that they've been here for about a week or so.
Can Michaelis, with all his the information he gathered, can he get a general radius of where this sandstorm stuff is happening? Like if it's like 2 miles big or something.
With some of the conversation that you've had with some of these people, I'll say, considering you're going and talking to like a litany of different people to see where they're all coming from, you notice a pattern. A lot of them mention that they got caught up in the sandstorm the moment they got a few miles out from where the Necromancer's cave was. Nowhere near city limits or town limits of anywhere in particular, but it was more so when they veered off the path a little bit and found themselves out in the openness. Is when that sandstorm would begin to whip up and when these creatures made appearances.
So Michaelis can deduce that the eye of the storm per se is this cave.
Not necessarily the cave is the eye of the storm, but more so where you guys found the soldiers could potentially be where the eye of the storm is.
All right. I thank the people that I talked to for their help. If I have any rations, I try to go with some rations that I have myself to the others.
For sure. You give some foodstuffs to a couple of different people, some that look hungrier than others. They kind of take them and very graciously thank you. You see a man kind of walk by you, and he kind of like gives you a small shove, like he just brushes past you and kind of nudges your shoulder and goes, "Sorry, mate, excuse me."
Do I notice anything about that person?
He's walking with more of a purpose for sure.
Can I watch him and see where he's heading to?
Yeah, you see that he goes to the right path and then turns the corner and goes up the hallway.
I'm gonna follow.
For sure. Leaving the crowd, this guy has kind of like a very shaggily, dirty blondish hair. He's wearing a lot kind of rougher clothing. He appears to be human in appearance. He's got kind of like this very weathered and torn fox level leather jacket. I don't know if fox is how you pronounce that word, but F-A-U-X. I think it's like essentially
Faux.
fake. Fake. He's wearing a fake leather jacket. He's got like these kind of like small little spikes kind of coming out of certain points as he kind of continues to walk. You see he's got like a small little swagger as he walks as well. Kind of looks a little rough in the face, like he's been in a couple of fights as well. As he just kind of makes his way down that area. You see, as you follow him, are you keeping distance from him, or are you just
I'm gonna
going-
keep a distance from him so I don't get spotted.
For sure.
I'm just trying to
keeping it-
keeping pace with him, but like far enough away that I'm just like casual.
Oh yeah, keeping distance from him is pretty easy, especially with some of the crowd kind of like acting as ways for you to just kind of blend in and talk to some people. You hear some more stories of just the same people coming across this area and entering the sandstorm. You see, as you kind of go down that hallway to the left, you see that there is a supply room that has some basic upkeep supplies, like some tools, little bits of food that has been kind of stored away in bags. Then you see further down the hallway he passes by, you see left there's a kitchen area that has some people making some basic food out of what's been kind of gathered. He then turns the hallway at the left at the very end and goes to the very end of that hall. You see, as you turn the corner, there is a room to the left of this, on the left side of the wall. And then he enters a room at the very end of it and shuts behind him.
Can I just look around to make sure that nothing else is following?
Nobody's following you at all. They're just kind of all keeping together.
All right, I'm gonna go and go to where he closed the door behind from him and try to listen in. To be very sneaky,
sure.
I guess.
Kind of like getting close to the area, and as he kind of shut the door, you hear him kind of like grumbling to himself. It's a little hard to hear with the door blocking the way, but you do just kind of catch, just like, fucking William. Lysana taking in more people doesn't make any sense. We're running out of supplies. You just kind of hear him just kind of grumbling about general grievances in the room.
All right. Well, there's no sense in staying around here hearing about him bitching. I'm gonna. This hallway is like a dead end in a sense, right? Like.
Yeah, that room is the end of that hallway. Going backwards, there's that one room you didn't go into, but then you know that the hallway then curves back around to the foyer.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other room that was like left open.
Sure, you see a dining room, like a tremendously long table. It looks like it could fit anywhere between 20 to 30 people. With the small groups around, you also collect that there is maybe anywhere between I would say like anywhere between 20 to 40 people kind of scattered around this bottom floor.
Do I see anything of significance? Anything that catches my eye?
Make a perception check for me.
24.
24. You see in that room there's another large kind of painting with the same description of the man that I detailed for Sonnet. He's kind of standing there, and you see he's got this time in particular. He's got this goblet in his hands, and you see there is a litany of different what looks to be wines behind him in bottles. Probably anywhere between 20 to 30 bottles are painted in behind his posture.
I sounds like try not to make a pulp culture reference. The eye holes. Can I see if there's eye holes in the painting or anything that would?
Considering it's up on the mantle, it would be very hard to get to that level.
And the wine behind it. There's nothing. I don't see any pattern or something, or what it's referring to. If there's like another wine cellar.
Not really. The painting just seems to it's a bunch of bottles in wine racks, but you haven't seen like a anywhere in the area. Even in the kitchen didn't have these wine racks at all. So either this was painted somewhere else, or there is a wine storage somewhere that you just haven't found yet.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna make my way back to see if there's any other rooms that hasn't been explored yet. Then.
For sure. And then we will come back to Bonelia. Going down that long hallway past that locked door, there's still one curve that goes to the left at the end of that hallway.
All right. I'll go down that way.
For sure. Turning left down there, you find another entranceway that leads to the area where if you were to come up from the left staircase and gone left, that's where you would come out into the hallway, as well as one door that you see Aurelia and Lysander currently standing outside of. Aurelia just kind of looks at you. Exploring the manor, I suppose?
Yeah.
Were you
Looking for a bedroom.
Well, there are the spares on the...
I'm looking for the
other-
biggest bedroom.
Well, I can't give you the biggest one. That's...
Oh.
Well, we actually haven't really found a way to get into that place yet.
Oh. Well. If I find a way in, can I take that room?
I wish you luck. We've had some people with lockpicking tools attempt it, but it seems to be magically locked.
Hmm. But that's not a no.
You can try. Go ahead. If you manage to get inside of it, feel free to, if you find anything useful.
All right, thank you.
Of course. If you need anything, this is my room here. Lysander, he has a room on the bottom floor down in the left side of the hall. Gareth is here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where he is, but maybe don't interact with him. He's not exactly the kindest person.
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry, I'm just curious. How are you up and walking?
Oh, that's a long story. But I am me. I am a person. I'll say that much.
So, like, is this just an illusion for intimidation, or is this like
No, this is who I am.
you're just a skeleton?
Yeah. I'm gonna take my hand and just pass it through my rib cage.
Okay, yeah, that's... Yes. I guess maybe try not to frighten too many of the people staying within.
Okay.
But if you'll excuse me, I'm going to retire until dinner is hopefully ready and enough for everybody. Hopefully I may see you all at the table later.
We'll see you there.
See, she kind of goes from, Lysander, please show her wherever she may be curious about. Please. Lysander's, yeah, will do. As she shuts the door behind him. Anyone in particular you want to see?
Well, what's the second biggest bedroom?
That would probably... it'd be mine. I'll show you.
Okay.
He guides you back down the stairs. in which you kind of see like your friends have kind of separated off. You would have seen Michaelis kind of go off towards that right path. Mabel and Sonnet potentially going back up the stairs as you go down the stairs. He just kind of looks at you as you take up steps and goes, not to pry, but one of your friends is a tiefling,
Yes.
and you're all from Kane.
Yep. He said.
No offense, but I find that slightly unlikely. Not that there haven't been tieflings in Ecrium, but it's quite a sight to say the least.
You're free to believe what you want. But that's what he said.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Uh-oh.
He's just saying that's
And this
Only
is a
you
manor
would-
that appeared out of nowhere. So
No,
really,
he asked where
care
we're
about.
from.
Persuasion.
Well, how
Oh,
is
so
Vesuvius doesn't automatically gonna know that it's like, oh, where exactly were you born?
Only saying where you
that's a
from.
14.
A 14?
Mm-hmm.
He just looks at you and goes, "Well, stranger things have happened, haven't they?"
I mean, I've been told I'm strange all the time.
I would imagine so. No offense, though.
Taken.
He kind of leads you down back into the main foyer, taking you to the right path. He opens his room. He goes, you can feel free to stay here for the night if all of you intend to stay for the night. I can't exactly hold you here, but the sandstorms probably will come back.
Thank you.
I guess I'll leave you to my room, I suppose. If you need anything in particular, we have a bathroom down this hallway, as well as a small fireplace where people are kind of relaxing on occasion. And then there's a dinner hall to the right, up to the left, and then to the left again.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you need any help with anything, feel free to let any of us know. And he just kind of leads you to then go back into the crowd. And you see a couple of people kind of like trying to talk to him, but he kind of shuffles some people off, talks to some, but then leaves again. He goes upstairs. Can't hear you.
Can't hear
Fucking.
There we go. We can hear
I'm
now.
speaking.
you. Listen, I'm speaking.
I'm gonna snoop around his room. And then I'm gonna find everyone else and try to gather them.
For sure. Make an investigation check.
That's a 19.
19.
Mm.
Going around it, the room is pretty, bare bones, kind of like how the spare rooms are. Although you see something kind of tucked away in a closet.
Underwear.
You see a lever.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that.
Yes.
Just immediately.
Immediately. Oh, what's this?
You pull the lever. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, on the
least
other
not
side of the
here.
mansion, why is everything on
Yeah,
fire?
that's what I was thinking. Nothing happens here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna push it back to normal.
Okay. You just push it back. Nothing happens.
Alright.
Pull it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it again. I hear Sonnet's voice in my mind. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You
I'll push
reset it back?
Yeah.
Nothing happens. You leave the room after putting it back into its regular.
I'm gonna
original
pull it
position.
one more time and then reset it and then leave the room.
Yes.
Nothing happens. Nothing
Yes.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah, you leave the room, and some of the people are beginning kind of converge, and they're talking. You see a couple have begin, like a good portion of the crowd has begun to shift and move down to that hallway to the right, and are beginning to go up that hallway to the north, where you saw Michaelis would end up going.
Okay.
Is there any particular direction that you go after leaving his room?
I saw Mabel and Sonic go upstairs earlier.
Yes,
I think so.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try and find them.
for sure. You make your way up the stairs, and we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Leads me to I'm gonna go with Lascivious.
Thank goodness, the correct order.
Yes, couldn't remember the order in my head, so I just had to take a guess.
I
So
got an
Lascivious.
18 on perception.
An 18? For sure. Going around the
I
room,
used my barter.
you used your barter?
Nice.
Awesome. Going throughout the room, you find a couple of
Actually,
different...
you wouldn't
You
have
said
that.
it lasts for like 24
10
hours.
minutes.
10 minutes?
No, I said 10
Oh.
I thought you
minutes.
said 10 hours.
That's a
No.
long time.
Yikes.
I'll double check, but
Pretty sure you said 10 hours.
I did not say 10 hours. I know for a fact I didn't
We'll
say that. I'll
replay
double
it.
check to see if
No,
I'll
you're
double
probably
check
right,
to see
but
if
I'm pretty sure you said.
I did not
So
say
then
10 hours.
instead
There's
of it,
nothing that is
instead of
10
that,
hours.
then I got a 11.
11? Going through
Yeah.
the room with investigation, don't you get your...
You said perception.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, with your perception going through, you find like a couple of books just regarding some basic reading. Some are fiction, non-fiction, some are retelling of some stories throughout Ecrium, talking about the Great Trask thing that that Mogral had mentioned. There were some recounts of Bane's ventures as well, while he was in Port creating some of the feats that he achieved. There are lots of stories about the different historical figures. With an 11, you do happen to find a book that just kind of out of place from the rest, that seems to be less covered in dust than the rest.
Yeah. Then fresh book. May I then make an investigation check to find obscure information in a book? This book specifically.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Go for obscurities. If it's so obscure, then how do you find it?
It's a 17.
17. Going through the book, it is a wine-making book. Seems to be more recently...
Oh, I see. Okay. No, that's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
going through, there's a bunch of different wines that are currently, like, they show recipes on how they are made, how they are kept and cultured. You see there's a page ripped out.
Ah, I see. Something. Lascivious doesn't know about the wine racks, but I do. Lascivious goes, and then puts it in his. I mean, he's gonna take all the books, so he's kind of stealing. No, he's just gonna take the wine book. Well, actually, no. Well, maybe he might need the wine book, so he's gonna take the wine book. He's gonna put the other books back, because he doesn't really need those books.
It fits Lascivious's personality, you know.
Oh,
being a
with
whiner.
you know what?
Last
With
time
your
he
perception,
stole was like months ago.
with
Interesting.
with your
No, I'm
with
calling you a
Still on
whiner.
bingo.
with your perception as well,
Yeah.
you see there are some different language books.
Oh, okay. Lascivious will take those. Which
You
which
find-
languages?
You find a book on Gnomish, and you find a book on Sylvan.
Okay. All right. Lascivious goes. And then
he
puts
looks
it in
around to
his-
see if anyone will see him
Yeah.
stealing, mainly his friends, being like, I'm not gonna get ridiculed, am I?
And can I make one last intentional perception to see if I can find any, like, on the bookshelves, anything like any like marks that show off like an opening, like door from the bookshelf?
I
or
would
anything like that?
I would say that can be an investigation check
Okay.
as well.
Cool.
Lascivious sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Yep.
True. The
I drank
return.
my water.
I'm not
Nice.
drinking anymore.
22.
How about a 22? You don't find any scuff marks from bookshelves being moved or anything like that.
Okay.
However, leaving the library, you notice something that you didn't notice initially when you entered the art room. You notice that underneath the globe there looks to be a little switch.
Can I do
When
investigation?
I'll also say when you enter the art room, you see Mabel and Sonnet there.
Oh, hey.
Hi, you find anything?
Something's fishy. I found
Oh,
a wine book
naturally.
with a page ripped out of it, and I'm
And
keeping it for now. I
that's
think seems
right.
a little peculiar. Also, there's a switch under the globe.
Oh, I hadn't even gotten to that yet.
Can I make an investigation to deduce how it works? Like what it might like be connected to, or what it could.
Going off the previous one.
Sure.
There doesn't really seem to be anything in particular that it's connected to. Even kind of like
But
thudding,
it's
like
at the base of the thing holding it.
yeah, it's actually like properly, kind of like underneath where the bottom of the globe is itself. It almost looks like it's been disguised as a portion of land, like a portion of land mass on the actual globe itself.
Definitely
I'm
suspicious.
gonna say, okay, get back. I'm gonna do something. And
Well,
I'm
like
gonna-
press the button.
I'm gonna press the button, but from a distance.
You could just say you're pressing the button.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Mage
back
handing
up.
it, I assume, yeah?
I'm gonna use my mage hand to press the button. Yeah.
Press the button.
Yeah.
It stays in for a couple of seconds, but then eventually comes back out and nothing happens.
Is my detect magic telling me anything?
In the room? No.
I'm gonna go see if there's like a wine cellar or something.
Oh, very likely.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
Because I don't know, or maybe someone here took the page. I don't know. I'm just really locked into this page right now.
Do you think someone just likes wine a lot?
I just don't see why you would need to rip the page out, so it feels important. You just take the book. So I don't know.
You would think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see, and maybe see if there's like, I don't know.
Maybe go find someone and take them with you.
Yeah, maybe I'll go find like
Yeah.
Lysander or Aurelia.
I meant more like Michaelis and
Oh.
Bonelia, but that works too, I guess.
Yeah. Have you guys found anything in here?
Just
We were looking.
identifying faces. I'm assuming that's the guy in charge of the manor, and then her. She seems to be part of it, and those red eyes are kind of daunting.
Yeah, that's creepy. It looks like it's like it was painted over.
Yeah, recent.
Yeah. But just the eyes.
Something.
Maybe
fishy.
someone's fond of her eyes, or
That's
Is it on
There's
the
no
ground
magic.
or is it on the wall?
It's on the wall.
And everything else is on the ground?
The paintings are pretty much all on the wall.
All
There's
the
like
paintings are on the wall. Okay.
yeah.
gallery.
In the art room, there's like paintings on easels that are half finished, but
Sorry,
like,
I thought
they don't.
it was like
they're-
everything's kind of like covered in white rags and stuff. As
Oh no, they're just out in the open. Nothing's been
Hmm.
covered.
Can I go up to the painting and lift it back and see if there's anything behind it?
Yeah.
I gotta go and like just tilt it up a bit and look behind it.
Going into the hallway where Sonnet and Mabel saw the painting, gonna just like tilting it off. There doesn't seem to be anything behind the painting at all. Not even
Just a
no
blank
holes. Yeah, just a blank wall, no holes, no scuffs marks. There's like some peeling from the wallpaper, but
Can I
Nothing
touch?
like
Can I touch the red? See like if it like just like if it's fresh, or like just touch it and see
for sure,
what the consistency is.
touching it, yeah, you smear the painting. It's like probably not even half a day old.
And it's paint.
Yeah.
Does it reveal
Oh,
anything
definitely.
different about the eyes?
You see a much more faded red on the eye,
Okay,
but
still red.
Definitely
Huh.
someone here is doing that then.
So someone here must be familiar with the manor, which means it wasn't abandoned. Someone's been
Which
here.
means they are lying.
Or someone here is lying, and they don't know.
That's yes.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of just what you said, huh?
Mm-hmm. If you want to check the credit, that's okay. Like I'll let
No,
you.
no.
It's fine.
It's not about credit. I just.
It's just about mansplaining, that's all.
What's that?
Is that a pop culture
What is that?
reference?
You
I
know,
would
when
say
you
so.
explain this thing that she said, as something that you said, as if it's offering any more information, but it's not, and you're just a man.
Oh. I was just kind of saying something that I heard and thought that I was saying something different. So.
After a little bit, Bonelia, eventually through just like knowing that the other way that she went didn't have anybody, as it was Aurelia's room. You just kind of know there's only one other direction to really go. After about a few minutes as you're talking, Bonelia does show up to the rest, to the three of you as well.
Hey, there you are. Hey,
Find anything interesting?
well, there's a very large bedroom, but the door is locked. So I was wondering.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Completely forgot.
They said some people have tried to unlock it with lockpicks before, and it didn't work. But
Oh, I could probably just go through it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, and I
And
guess
then unlock it
whoever
from
gets
the
in the
other
room
side?
first gets to stay in it, right?
That's not. I did not agree to this.
Oh, I guess that's just the rule now, because I'm the one who gets to go in. I'm just kidding. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go and I'll go step through the door.
You sure? Are you all following Lascivious?
Yeah.
Michaelis.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. I'm also
Okay.
as we're walking, I'm going to just mention like, well, only thing I've really seen was one guy grumbling about taking in too many people here. He's kind of like shambling around, and I don't know if he's like a head honcho here or not, but kind of was just listening into him in his room, and he was just complaining a lot, so I kind of went off.
That's Gareth.
Aerith, all right.
Yeah, Gareth with a G.
Gareth.
Gareth, sorry, so he said Aerith.
We noticed that one of the paintings had fresh paint on it, and Mabel suggested
Just
that
around the
someone's
eyes.
here is,
Wait. I
had
saw a
his
painting
line.
like that too.
Freshly painted painting.
Well, Walker, just to clarify, because was mine the same?
Yours was. It had the same figure, but it wasn't freshly painted.
Okay, it's like it's the same figure. Like,
So let me finish my point. Fresh paint. Mabel suggested that someone here is lying, and someone has been here tending to this place before people showed up.
That's
you
it,
found-
because why else would you touch a personal painting like that?
have you found anything else?
I also found a lever, and I pulled it 3 times, but it didn't do anything.
I pressed a button and nothing really happened either.
A lot of dead ends.
And then I also
Well-
found this book. It's a wine book. I pulled it out of my bag of holding, and a page is missing. So, is there a place with wine?
Yes and no. One of the paintings that I saw, the figure, it's the same figure. I'm guessing that you guys saw with the painted eyes. Behind them, it's it has a canopy of different types of wines behind him. So I'm maybe thinking too much into this, that we could maybe try to cross-reference it to see
No,
what.
I think.
The wine
something's-
cellar will probably be in the basement, if anything.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
probably the better hint then.
I'm gonna go through this door real quick. Let's see what's going on here.
If there's danger, let us know.
I'll just run right back out. I'm gonna walk in with my ghost step.
For sure. You go incorporeal and kind of walk through. You see that this is a massive room. Like
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
this is. I'm staying here tonight.
We're just hearing through
Better open
the
the door.
definitely
This room- This
Bang
this
on the
room
door.
spans. This
Let
room
me in.
spans. This room spans from one side of the hallway completely to the other. From looking back, it takes up that entire back wall. You see that there is a large bed that has some torn red sheets. Nobody is in the room, but just past the off to the left-hand side of the bed, you see a very large wine rack.
Can I do an Arcana check on the door to see if I can even unlock it myself from the inside? Because it's magically unlocked.
Yeah, because there's no keyhole to this thing at all.
Yeah.
It just seems to be two just blank face doors with the one crease in it to where they open.
Like, can I do like an Arcana to see if there's like a general nature of what's going on here? Because I don't want to touch the doorknob and have something happen.
Yeah, make an Arcana check, sure.
Nice. That's gonna be a 19.
A 19. You see on the opposite side of that wall, there are 4 areas that have lights attached to them.
That are off or on?
Currently, all 4 are off.
Prestidigitation, turn them all on. With like a
The lights?
Like are they candled like sort of lights? Or
No, these are like light bulbs.
light bulbs.
We have electricity.
What the heck? What is this?
This is advanced.
Is there a light switch?
Not in this room, no.
Lascivious, what'd you find?
I'm gonna cast message because I don't want to leave, and I'm gonna
Okay.
say
Talk through the door.
To who?
to Mabel because Mabel will, listen properly, and I'm gonna say,
What did I say,
door-
Danik?
The door is magically locked.
Mhm.
I can't open it. There's 4 lanterns or like lights that I think I need to turn on in order to deactivate this thing. And this
Hold on
place
a
is also
second.
fucking huge.
Oh wait, she hasn't
Amelia,
said
I
that to
bet
us
that
yet.
room. Amelia, I bet that
Uh,
room is massive in there.
I
So
know.
he's like jumping on the bed,
Oh,
making it
she
his
better
own
not
home.
be.
Mabel is going to say, I can Misty Step in there and help you look around.
Well, you have to see through the door,
Yeah,
and
you
I don't
can't.
think you can do that. Why don't you dispel the door magic?
Oh, why yes, I could do that, perhaps. So I will dispel magic.
Let's hope you can.
I mean, I could just go to the wall right next to the door and maybe make an opening.
No.
It's an old mansion, like it's kind of tattered, anyways, right? So
Someone's tending to it. You bust the wall down, they're gonna be pissed. You fucking dummy.
all I'm hearing from Lascivious say,
You're fucking stupid, fucking idiot.
what?
Willful ignorance.
I can't hear you through the wall. Also,
Okay,
you're far
yeah.
away.
Better not be jumping on
You-
the bed.
You
I
cast
dispel?
Dispel Magic,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear nothing happen.
Mother. Okay.
He looked up the rules for that.
Strong
Oh.
magic.
I
Did
messaged
he now?
Lascivious. Yeah, dispel magic didn't work.
Okay, so I gotta solve this puzzle. And
Wrong person to do. We're
So, what the hell is actually going in there? You
I'm
guys
gonna
just keep.
use an investigation to deduce how something works.
I want to run down to Lysander's room.
For sure. As you run down, you actually see Lysander kind of gathering up people and go, we've prepared a dinner for anybody who's still hungry. Anybody can go to the dining hall and enjoy if they'd like. As you see, like, droves of people begin to go.
Thank you. We'll be there shortly.
All right, for sure. If you need anything, feel free to come grab us. And he makes his way.
Cool. I want to pull the lever.
Kronk.
Okay. Going into his room. I'll need you to make a stealth check for me.
Ian,
I'm not drinking.
I am.
Uh-oh.
What did you roll?
That's an 8.
Nate, okay. Going into Lysander's room, you go and flick the
Bones.
lever. Lascivious, you see a light turn on.
Okay.
Mhm.
I cast message to Mabel and go, whatever you guys did, it worked.
So I'm going to run back upstairs. I'm going to go, did that work?
Lascivious just said it did. Yes.
Oh,
Did you-
finally,
Oh,
some
great.
information
Did
from the
you pull the
inside.
lever? Is that what you did?
I
That's
gave
exactly what I
information.
did.
What are
I
you
just like deduced that
Not to
right
us.
now.
talking about? Oh, because Mabel's not saying anything.
Danica's, or sorry,
Okay,
Cornelia, is
um,
there more than one like thing that you pushed or pulled, whatever it was?
I just pulled a lever.
Okay,
Lascivious
everybody-
said there was a
everybody-
button.
To get us all on the same page, right? There are these 4 lights in the room. The lever seemed to do something. Maybe the one on the globe we can press as well.
Mhm.
And look around for the other 2.
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, also, dinner's ready.
Oh,
Well, that
maybe we
kinda
should
takes
Do you prepare
priority.
it?
attend that, yeah.
No, what?
I messaged Lascivious. Dinner is ready. We should attend that.
I message back and I go, "Let someone else eat my food. I'm gonna look around."
I message him again. It'll be very suspicious if you are not there as a tiefling as the one that they... You know what I mean.
They're gonna
Just can
racially
wait.
profile you.
I message back and go, "Okay," and then I'm gonna go step through the door.
I assume you go out of incorporealness.
Well, yeah, I had to redo it because it only. Well, actually, it lasts for a round, so I had to redo it. So I did it twice.
Yeah. Making your way back down, you kind of follow this crowd until you make your way to the general dining area. You see a lot of people are kind of like standing around. You see they've laid out like what seems to be like a very basic buffet in a way. Like it's just kind of like there's raw vegetables and like there's somebody like you can smell like some cooking meat coming from the kitchen area. So there's little bits that are being kind of like chopped up. You see people have like small little bits of whether it's pork or beef or chicken of some sort, just kind of like varies minimally with the litany of starches and rice that they appear to have collected. Some people are having bigger portions than others, but you see that Aurelia, Lysander, and the man that Bonilia and Michaelis had mentioned earlier also sitting at the table, currently having just like a small bit of food.
Is there
this
any like
person.
young children or like people that are like hurt currently, like in the area?
Currently doesn't really seem to be like not massively injured, but like there's people that are injured. Yes. No children though.
No children. Whoever looks like the most injured, I'll make a like a fair proportion because I see people over proportioning themselves, and I'll give it to my meal to that person.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not a sicko, you idiots. Sick fucks.
Didn't say anything.
You see some of the people kind of like looking almost a little guilty as you hand a bigger portion to like the more injured people. And you see like some like looking down at their plates and looking a little guilty as they take bites and such. You see Aurelia kind of like stands up and goes, I wish that there was like, does anybody have any canteens, water, anything that they can share with? It's a hard ask, but
I think I have a couple on me. Give me a sec.
going
I have
through,
2 canteens on myself, so I'll hand those out.
For sure. You kind of hand it to the people who look like the most dehydrated. I would like for everybody to make an insight check, please.
Oh, wait, that's not bad. 18 for me.
Okay, Lascivious,
14.
14. Sonnet,
Insight is dirty 20.
Mabel,
23.
and Bonilia.
33.
Nice.
Fucking hell. You see Lysander's currently, like, kind of sitting a bit of a ways away from the other two, from Aurelia and Gareth. And you see he's got this kind of like a cautious, almost nervous kind of look to him. And as you guys kind of enter, you see that his appearance kind of calms for a little bit. He stands up and goes, I'm going to quickly, I'm just gonna go make sure to see if they need any help with the kitchen, of course. And the other two, they just kind of give like a small little glance.
Wait a minute.
You see, there's a small a little curious glance between the other two that look to Lysander, but they eventually kind of go and just give a small little nod, and he kind of walks. You see he looks to Bonelia. Bonelia, you see he, with where his, looking towards his eyes, you see he kind of like darts his eyes to the door.
I'm gonna follow him.
You
Could
see,
I sneak out? I don't trust this. Or do I
As
notice
you'll-
this on a
Well, you
14?
don't see this happening.
on a
Um,
14, with,
You don't
I'm
know,
gonna say,
Natalie. You're not the DM.
I'm
Look,
gonna
we
say
just
no
went
because
to-
you're busy helping the other people kind of get their fortunes and such. So I'm gonna say passively you wouldn't see it either.
Well, I
without
rolled a
actively
14
looking.
like you asked, so I was just curious if a 14 passes.
That was for That was for a no,
For
unfortunately
insight.
not.
Okay.
No.
Um, can I say something?
Yes.
With Michaelis, he sees that too, right?
What was your roll again?
My roll was an 18.
18. Yeah, you would see the connection between them.
I'm kind of like look at that, look at the food, look at him again. Can I ascertain what the meat actually is? If it is actually chicken and pork and not flesh?
Yeah, I guess.
Just
Wow,
being
Honestly,
overly
I was
cautious.
thinking it too.
They're not that bad.
Taking like how are you
Been a week,
ascertaining
guys.
it?
Let's chill.
Michaelis knows the smell of human flesh from burning bodies, so
And
I
eating
think he'd be able.
humans, yeah.
It doesn't smell like people.
But is
It
it
would
chicken
just-
and pork?
Yeah,
like
it's
just
like
sticking a
it's
nibble? It's like,
there are smells of all of those in this room.
can I do a survival check?
I think you got
Sure.
your answer, Ian. Like,
It's not people.
Okay,
You
good.
know it's not people.
Yeah, it's not people.
I'm just making sure. So I'm doing my Mabel banishment
Dave
realm
is
shit.
an idiot. Am I world nuts?
Oh, come on. I
Okay.
was being overtly cautious.
But Neely, you follow through with Lysander.
Yeah.
You the two of you kind of slip out of the room for a brief moment. You do see a couple people kind of giving you glances, but they just go back to their food. You see Lysander kind of like pulls you to the side and says, "Your group is capable, right?"
Very, very capable.
Don't eat the food.
Oh,
I'm like,
Do
okay.
not.
Michaela, stick a nibble.
oh.
I try to send message and then I remember I can't do message.
He kind of like he lets more of the people kind of wander into the place. Whatever you do, do not eat the food. Go along with what they do, but do not fall asleep either.
Okay. I'm gonna run back into the room.
He goes off to the kitchen to continue on his charade.
Cornelia sees me just taking a little, like, I'm being cautious, but she sees me taking like a little nibble, just like being cautious.
I go and
not
I
to see-
smack the back of his head.
Ow, what was that for?
So many things.
So many things. You're not
I'll
hungry.
ask
Don't eat
it.
that.
I'm gonna look at
Meanwhile-
Benelia.
Meanwhile,
I'm
Lascivious
even
is
more
feeding his food to
suspicious.
children.
You see,
I'm even
no
more
children.
suspicious now. I'm looking at Benelia. It's like Benelia. I was just testing.
You
I'll-
look like you're about to choke.
Okay. It's like
I'll-
It's like I'm gonna give her spiked eyes. It's like is there something wrong with this?
before you continue, I'll ask. Considering it was in a brief moment, do any of you eat any of the food that was presented?
No.
No, besides like the
Lascivious was too busy handing it to other people anyway. Mabel and
Mhm.
Sonnet, do either of you eat food?
I don't think I would be eating. Like, I think I was there to make an appearance, pretty much, and that was it.
Mabel?
I think Mabel would be kind of busy just looking around, getting a lay of everyone here. I don't
Okay.
think she would have eaten yet.
For sure.
I took a nibble of it, but it was like the test to see if it was actually like poisoned or fleshed out or something. So it was
We're
like
gonna find out.
I'm gonna find out if that's enough. But like
Mm.
I'm
Out
gonna
again.
go over to Lascivious, and motion for him to come down.
I'm gonna subtly cast message. I go, what's up?
Don't eat the food. Tell everyone not to eat the food.
I've been feeding to children.
I'm gonna cast message again. I'm gonna go, who can we trust, and how could I do that without making it not suspicious?
We can trust Lysander, I think. And message the others.
Well,
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I think he means like us.
Oh, the others. I see.
Like, let
Yeah,
us
yeah.
know
Okay.
to.
Oh, I see what you mean. I cast message to everyone subtly. Do not eat the food. Lysander is
Too
to
late.
be
You took too
trusted.
long.
Lysander is to be trusted. As of right now, no one else.
I'm gonna be like muttering to myself, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
When I hear that, can I look at the sister Aurelia and kind of gauge her height compared to Lysander? Is she shorter?
Lysander is smaller. He's probably around like 5'8". Aurelia appears to be somewhere between 6 to like 6'3".
What the hell?
Well, you
Yeah.
started off
She's
saying she was 6 feet
small.
tall.
Yeah.
And she's the
I
younger
did not.
Just in
sister.
terms of
Yeah.
estimates, yeah.
Yeah, I heard the younger sister and I just assumed. But god damn.
Yeah, she's a tall woman.
Gareth
Damn.
is also smaller than her. He's probably like 5'8", 5'9".
Short king.
So what else about the tall woman? Is she like
She's a lady.
You see that both of them are eating the food.
Did they take from the same portions as everyone else?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Okay.
I am very sure.
Okay.
Who am I closest to?
I would say you'd probably be closest to maybe Lascivious, since he's been kind of wandering around handing out, making people are divvying up as equally as they can.
I'm kind of casually just gonna get up, like still holding my plate, like pretending I'm eating, but I'm gonna quickly go over to him, just be like, it's like, so what is this, like a cult thing or like?
Michaelis, just be discreet for now. I don't know.
I am like you and I talking isn't like blatantly obvious.
Yeah, but we don't know
We're just
who can
talking.
hear and who can't. So let's just
so
act the part.
Okay,
And then
just so you know, this
Can I have
I'm gonna be
Can I have
So-
everybody's passive insight as well?
passive insight.
Passive
mine won't
insight.
cut it.
that's
Mine's
just
12.
10 plus your insight modifier.
Sorry, it's what plus your insight?
10 plus your insight modifier.
Oh,
Mine's
okay.
13.
So it'd be your wisdom plus proficiency, I believe.
Well, yeah,
Oh wait. Oh, you know you're
if
right.
you're proficient in it.
12 for me.
Okay. Lascivious?
Oh, 10.
Okay. Mabel?
19.
Zana?
14.
And Bonelia?
25.
Oh my god.
Sick.
You guys happen to notice that some of the people that are eating the food have their ears kind of turned towards where Michaelis and Lascivious are.
Stupid bitch.
Somebody teach a magic. Somebody teach a message.
And I'm gonna subtly cast message, and I'm just gonna say, "Fuck off! Stop talking out loud in front of everyone."
Clarify though, outside of the game, I'm whispering this. I'm not leaning like, so
Yeah.
this is a cult, right?
But
Yeah.
you're still
Yeah.
discreetly speaking to someone, and we're new, and no one, and I'm a tiefling.
Okay, but everybody
Context.
else is discreetly talking to everybody
Context.
else. They're only gonna be in their groups.
Well,
I
they're
should be the
eating,
one
they're not
obvious
talking.
person.
Context.
Yes, they're.
You shimmied over to Lascivious, said, "Is this a cult?" as you were whispering. It's very suspicious.
I'm not
Is this a
going
cult?
there saying,
Context.
We're
hey,
gonna-
is this a cult?
we're gonna
This better
keep
not be
going.
a cult.
We're gonna keep going. You
I
did
really hate to
whisper
be a
it.
cult.
You did whisper it. It's just you, like they said, you are new and people are keeping you.
I look
Okay.
to whoever have empty plates. Is like the food cleared, for the most part.
Some people are like getting close to finishing, yeah, but like in terms of like the amount that like there's some left over, so some people might go get more, but it's pretty bare bones, yeah.
I'm gonna go clean up, like just ask around, like, are you finished? And I'm gonna help clean up the dishes and bring them to the kitchen.
For sure. Yeah, you managed to gather up like a few plates and kind of are able to make your leave.
And I will bring them to the kitchen. And then what's in the kitchen?
A lot of like basic kind of cookware. You
Mm.
see, a lot of the people are. There's only like a few people that are in the actual place. A lot of them are just tidying up and finishing from what they've made for the day. You see Lysander just kind of going over a checklist, and he's got this nervous kind of body language.
I'm gonna be like basically like cleaning, and I'm gonna cast message. Go, what's happening? Just talk back to me in your head.
You get a message back from him. He goes, What's the Lord? It's Lord. Manor Lords of Empire. Everybody's charmed.
Vesuvius just goes, got it. Do you know where he is?
The one room that's locked.
Oh, he was in there.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Vesuvius goes,
Vampires don't sleep in a bed.
Vesuvius like literally like no one's in here, so he's just like, oh wow. Okay. Vesuvius cast message and goes, well, I was in there and I didn't see him, so he must be asleep. Fuck, that's so
You
funny.
see he stops and kind of like looks over to you, and you see he actually like kind of like almost like steadies himself a little bit as he was. You get a reply back and says he wasn't in his chamber.
It was I cast message again as I'm washing dishes. It was it was dark. We found a lever that activates one of the light. Oh, we should turn that off. One sec. And then Lascivious is gonna cast a message to Bonelia, and he's gonna go, if you can, or I'll do it, but we got to turn that lever off because and then it cuts out, and I'll cast it again. The Lord is a vampire and everyone's charmed. And then I'm going to relay that to everybody else as I'm washing dishes. And then I'll go back to communicating with... and I'll also say, he wasn't in the room. I didn't see him.
I'm going to pop out and go turn that lever off.
I'm just sitting there just like,
Way to make it up.
As
Wow, very
as
obvious.
you go back into the
sorry, I was
dining
joking.
room. You go back into the dining room. You see everyone has pretty much finished their meals and are beginning to stand up. You hear the sound of clicking heels coming from the hallway.
I do?
Do I not?
Or Bonelia, sorry.
You do because you would have just entered from that hallway.
Uh-huh.
And nobody was in the hallway when you first left the kitchen to go, but
Mhm.
you heard it as soon as you entered the dining room area again.
Um,
Being the closest to the door, I'll specify.
I am going to immediately hide.
Where you have about 50 people with eyes around.
Oh, it's just like a bunch of... I thought like I was hearing like a single person come around.
Yeah, there's a single person
You
coming
came
from the
back to the
hallway, but you
dining
came back
room.
to the
Oh,
dining
I
room.
came back to the dining room. Yeah, I just come back and I look around to see if there's any more plates that need to be brought to the kitchen.
For sure. Just kind of going through, grabbing some here and there. You hear the clicks become a little bit louder, and now all of you hear it coming from the hallway. As the clicks get a little louder, you see Aurelia kind of look around, notes to the five of you. Not hungry, I suppose?
No, I figured there was some other people that needed food more than me.
That's noble. It's very noble. I assume you
Thank
don't even eat, no offense, as she looks to Bonelia.
That's right. Yep.
Well, it's perfectly fine. As you see, she hears the clicks as well, and you see she almost freezes in place.
I do what she does. I mimic it.
And she just kind of like looks like she's just very cautious, trying not to draw too much attention to herself as you guys see a figure enter the dining space. This
Mhm.
man is standing to be about 6'5".
Okay.
He's got this black kind of vest with some puffed cuffs. You see there is a pair of glasses going across his eyes to his face. Going down, they have some red tint to them. You see he has the same hair as portrayed in the pictures you've seen throughout the manor. The slicked black hair on the sides and the white hair on the top kind of goes through as he looks to the group and goes, "It's very nice to meet all of you. I hope the feast was up to your standards."
I'm just looking at Aurelia and seeing what she's doing.
She is actively just not drawing too much attention to herself.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
Can
gonna
I-
like copy what she does.
Can I take a look around the room and see the general consensus of like who's tense and who's not?
You see Gareth and Aurelia are kind of more solidified and kind of frozen in spot. The rest of the people are looking at him and are kind of just generally giving like nods, like, "Yes, it was very, very nice indeed. Thank you so much. Your people that are helping here with us, making incredible food and such." As
So that's
the
Gareth,
general populace,
Aurelia.
yeah. And you don't see Lysander because he's still in the
Yeah.
kitchen.
So
I hope the food was up to each of your standards. But if you may excuse me, the riffraff is getting to be a bit loud. I would like for everybody to retire to their sleeping places for the night, if that is possible.
I just kind of nod my head. Did Bonelia get the chance to get out? Do I see her here?
Yeah, I said that I left, but then we just kind of skipped over that, but that's okay.
Oh fuck! Sorry, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
No worries.
We'll just say you're in the dining room. You're like
Yeah,
close to the door.
that's fine.
Close to
Yeah.
the door.
Could if Bonelia didn't manage to get to the place, I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna like look at Bonelia and just go like,
She nods.
mm-hmm.
We'll
Were
say
we not told that the manor was empty or that it was abandoned and they didn't know, like they haven't met the lord of the manor? Like, was that not what was
Yes.
told to us?
Yes, it was indeed.
But they lied.
Well, yeah, but yeah. I'm wondering why they would lie. Like, it's showing that those three lied, the people that are tense, and the other people have met this manor, this lord before.
Mm-hmm.
You see some
but yeah,
people
go
begin to stand up and go, "Yes, of course, apologies about the riffraff. We'll go make our stay." As a lot of the crowd begins to kind of go, and you see some people are kind of like rolling out bedrolls in like the hallways and such.
I follow suit, and I'm gonna like kind of try and draw, because I feel like this vampire seeing Bonelia would be particularly enticing.
I feel like the opposite. I got no blood.
No blood on her bone.
Yeah, but like it would be weird, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
try and like see if
You can make
I
an insight check if you want.
Sure, I'll make an insight. It's only 11.
11. With an 11, he actually doesn't seem to be paying mind to Bonelia at all.
Who is he paying mind to?
He's more or less just looking over the crowd, and you see he's just looking at some of the general folk for a few more seconds than others. And
Wait, no, Lascivia sticks out like a sore thumb. Fuck.
Literally a red signal.
You see,
Just
out of the 5 of you, he does stick on 2 people more so than others.
Mhm.
You do notice that the first person he keeps his eye on is Lascivious,
Oh shit.
and then the other person he keeps his eye on is Mabel.
oh,
Finally happening.
You will become my wife.
This is what he meant by it's for the girlie.
Yeah.
I'm so
Lascivious
chill.
just
man.
kind
Twilight
of-
bullshit.
I don't know. I think he's just gonna
That's
go
fine.
help like the people that are injured set up. I think he's just trying to not
Just blend in, eh?
stand out, even though he does absolutely.
For sure.
And
Uh,
I'm going to turn off the switch.
For sure.
Do I
Um,
Do I notice on the 11 that he is paying attention to me?
No.
Okay.
You notice that he doesn't pay attention to Bonelia, but
Okay.
you don't catch him staring at you for a little bit. As the people kind of go back behind him, do any of you stay away from the crowd, or do you just follow suit with the crowd?
I don't think I would want to go to the crowd. I think I would kind of ask Lysander, so this
Are
may
you
be an odd
casting
request.
message to him? I assume, yeah.
No.
He's not there.
Oh wait, because he's not in the room. Then
Yeah.
I'd ask what's her name?
Aurelia.
Aurelia. I'd be like, hey, so I know you're a bit more familiar with this place. I was thinking maybe there's somewhere a bit more private I could sleep, away from, the others. Are there still some free rooms?
You see, she looks to you. She goes, yes, there are spare bedrooms on the 2nd floor, right-hand side.
And any close to yours and Lysander's?
Lysander's on the bottom floor, I am on the upper floor. I'm afraid we are distant.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll go searching for a room.
Do not dawdle. You see as she kind of stands up, she begins to kind of pick up some things. Gareth as well kind of stands up, picks up some things. You guys see as the group kind of goes through, what do you guys do? Lascivious goes through to kind of begin to make way. Bonelia has kind of quickened her pace to go ahead of the mass amount of people.
I'm kind of
Mabel,
doing the
Sana,
same.
and Michaelis.
I'm kind of doing the same thing like Lascivious. I am just trying to tend to more people, handing out more of my rations, and I guess like if anybody was to ask me about the food and such, I had my own rations. I think it was better to save the food for you guys than for myself to eat. I have these dried
A lot of
rations.
A lot of people kind of like thank you for helping them as they kind of pile up some things. Who stays in the dining room as a lot of the people file out?
I don't think Mabel would get up. At least not
The
yet.
guy, the man is standing pretty much at the entrance to the dining hall, just watching the people kind of come through.
Mhm.
So Mabel stays. Sonnet?
I would have been going to kind of collect Mabel, and saying, well, apparently there's still some rooms vacant, so we could probably find somewhere where we can talk.
Yeah. Okay. With the others, or
Yeah, if we can collect them. I know I don't see Bonelia here, and I just know we shouldn't. I kind of look around, linger.
yeah. Okay. Let's go.
And Michaelis, you're kind of helping out the people in the area. Do you leave the room or?
I leave the dining room and I'm just kind of like helping in the hallways, like just I guess you could say milling about, helping people like from the hallways down to the foyer, just going around everywhere.
For sure. Lascivious, just to repeat again, you were doing which?
I was helping people like injured people set up their stuff and just kind of generally
Gotcha.
going around. But once everything
Okay.
starts to settle down, I'll kind of follow suit with my group. I'll
sure.
wait for Bonelia to finish what she's doing and meet her though.
For sure. But only you going ahead of the crowd. I'll say you went first because of you being right at the door. You would easily beat a lot of the crowd, especially with the the Lord not really paying too much attention to you. Going quickly, making your way to where you remember that switch is. Going and flicking it, you see nothing happens as you've already. No, are you turning it off?
Turning it off.
Okay, so you return it back to its normal position, and then leave. As once you are done with that, where do you go?
Back out into the hall.
Okay, are you just going to like collect with the rest of everybody, sort of?
Yeah.
Lascivious and Michaelis have kind of left the room, and you're able to regroup with them. Mabel kind of sticking behind, and Sonnet, you're sticking with Mabel.
I think we had agreed to head out. I think we are probably some of the last people to leave.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, I'll just like, when she agrees, I take her hand and kind of try to lead her out.
For sure. As you guys are kind of like the last few to actually leave the room, you see the Lord kind of like turn to let you both kind of walk through. He, as you guys kind of walk through, he puts his hand on you, Sonnet, as you attempt to go past by. He goes, "Do not dawdle." As he leaves his hand off of you and then walks into the diner as it's empty.
It's the second time I heard that in about 2 minutes. I'm not. We should pick up the pace.
Yeah, right.
Do I see this
And,
waiting at the front for Bonelia?
I think we're in a different hall.
Yeah. Will you be out in the hallway helping people kind of set up
Like
some
in the
stuff?
main area, and then I'm waiting for Bonelia to come back to that area to go upstairs.
I would say no because he's currently in the room as
Oh.
they leave. So you two
And,
leave last.
Yeah.
You see the lines of people beginning to kind of set up camps in their hallways. It's you kind of see like the group in total finally kind of reunited in this hall. You see Bonilli at the end of the hall, Lascivious and Michaelis kind of pretending, and they're not pretending, but helping people as they finish up. But once most people are set up, they kind of
We bought some
return to a
food.
group. And then Sana and Mabel leave, and the five of you are able to see each other once more. You note that the door shuts behind him as he enters.
And two people didn't leave.
No, everybody left.
Oh,
Oh no, the two Gareth and Aurelia stayed in the
they
room.
stayed.
Hmm.
Yeah, they did. No wonder he was looking at me and Mabel. Okay. Well, where are we staying? I asked
Doesn't
the
matter.
rest.
We can't sleep.
Yeah,
Preferably we stick together.
Yeah,
What do you mean we can't sleep?
I
Like-
stated that we. Did I not state that?
No, because I didn't say that to you.
did.
Oh, okay.
Lysander said we shouldn't sleep. We can't sleep.
Let's.
He
Is
says.
there a room?
Lysander said.
Guys, is there a room that we can go to? Hello?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Hey.
what I'm looking for. So
All right.
Come
yeah,
with me.
we can either do. Oh,
Lead the way.
Okay, let's
Amelia has a
yeah,
room?
let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna lead
Let's go.
everyone to Lysander's room,
Oh,
aka
okay.
my room now.
What?
Okay.
When did that-
it looks
Yeah.
like you.
He's just letting you. Okay.
It's the second biggest bedroom.
He gets to stay in here too. So what's this about we can't sleep?
We can't sleep.
As I'm shutting
don't-
the door.
He just said we shouldn't. I assume it's because, he'll
Yeah.
either try to charm us or kill us.
Fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
What's a vampire?
They're undead.
Oh, he'll
It's-
drain you of your blood.
Yeah, he drinks your blood.
Ew.
They're dangerous though. They
Well, I guess
Very
A zombie and a witch. Think
persuasive.
of like a zombie and a witch like mixed together.
That's
What?
not quite it.
Well, if he doesn't know what a vampire is, then that's the best
Just
explanation he can
explain
give.
What it is,
It's not a-
then. I'm not an idiot.
accurate image.
Thinking back to the dining room and everyone eating, was anybody drinking wine?
No.
I will admit, I did take a slight little nibble of it before I was told not to eat, but I was testing the
Oh.
food to see if it was poison.
There it is.
Jesus.
There it is.
Look, I was testing to see if he was feeding us human flesh.
I
I
thought
was-
I
I
knocked
would
it out of
That's
you.
even
definitely-
weirder that you would willingly delve into that and thinking
Look,
it's flesh.
look,
You know
look,
what human
the only-
flesh tastes like?
That is
I know what it
What is
smells
in the
like.
past, man?
It's like
Okay, I
flesh.
say
No
we
wonder you
keep
don't
an
wanna
eye on
remember.
Michaelis.
It's like Mabel. I'm saying that if there is something to do with the food charming people or something, I'm heavily resistant against that shit. All right. I've been trained to.
We'll see. We'll see.
I look
We'll
down
keep
to
an eye
his
on you
sword.
tonight.
Really? Trained against it?
Sonnet, you're
You
not
walked
helping.
into that.
You set it up yourself, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It was right there.
I had literally like this much. I was chewing it and I spat it out. I was
We'll
testing
see
to
if
see
that's
was,
enough.
But did you? You're
if
just
it's
telling
anything to
us
do
you
with a
spat it
charm or
out.
some fey shit or something. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
Well, if he's a vampire, then it's probably not Fae.
Pretty sure isn't certain, so we will keep an eye on you tonight.
Fine.
Put this on yourself, man.
Yes.
The
Oh, shut
consensus
the
is we
fuck
Oh,
up.
trust
I was
lascivious.
Lysander.
I was testing the food. All right.
What's on it?
I was-
What's on it?
The consensus is we trust Lysander.
Yes.
That's what Bonelia told me. I don't
And
know
then
about the
the-
others.
Did he
The-
say anything about the others, Amelia?
No.
He said everyone is charmed.
It seems weird. The way that they reacted in the room when the Lord came in, they seemed uneasy, whereas the other people were fine. It seems like maybe they're, in my opinion, I thought they were not charmed
Hmm.
because of it.
Perhaps they're vassals or like
You
they're
hear a
tied to
knock
the
at the
Lord.
door.
I'm gonna answer the door.
Okay.
You see Lysander.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's
It's just Lysander.
Michaelis, put the fucking sword down.
I know. I'm a
True.
He quickly slips into the room and shuts it. And he goes, "Thankfully, I didn't say anybody was staying in my room tonight. Okay." He walks into the center of the room. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
hello.
Maybe a little.
What is going
lower
on?
Tone of voice. I'm just
Apologies.
overcautious right now.
I'm sure you all know by now what's happening.
Just to clarify, do you mean everyone is charmed?
Not exactly. Myself, Aurelia, and Gareth are not fully charmed per se, but you see he kind of pulls his ascot off, and you see there's
You're
a small
bound.
the
Oh.
intentions. We can't harm him.
Hmm.
Shit.
Because of that?
We're Spawn. He technically has control. We are basically free until he gives commands. He hasn't given a command yet. Hence why you might have seen my brother and sister a little tense earlier.
That makes
And
sense.
Does
One
this
of
run the
your-
possibility we might have to fight you?
More than likely.
I'm assuming
is-
one of your commands would have been finding people out there and luring them here.
Partially, yes, we've been ordered to collect people. But I noticed that you guys were fighting off against the other spawns that were sent out quite
Mm.
well.
Mm.
So I figured this might be the one chance.
Lysander, is there a way that you can, even with the commands you might be given to attack us, is there any way that we can help circumvent you guys from like
Anything to do with daylight.
daylight, fire?
Fire, not so much. The reason the spawn were staying away from fire for the most part is because everyone in the manor is usually kept in the dark, so they're sensitive to any light. But myself and my siblings are daylight specifically sensitive.
Okay.
If
Shit.
Are we able to help all of you
If he dies, we are freed.
is
Is
there any-
daylight his only weakness?
If you have any kind of wood, you can stab him through the heart.
pretty sure I actually have a stake.
We have torches. Let's just take a torch head, chop up the head,
I
and
have a holy
make stakes.
symbol. What? Okay, well, guys, what is the nature of a vampire? What is it?
Well, I'm not sure what's different between myself and an actual lord, but we don't exactly die easily. You saw some of them puffing into dust. We are supposed to return to our abode, and we will return to our form typically within a day. So if you cannot kill us with either daylight or typically a stake, it's just gonna come back.
So typically, then, kind of like treating with how we treat other undead. Then, it's like we try to chop the head off, like the heart, that kind of stuff.
That won't matter.
No.
We will just come back.
Stake
Unless
through
we
the heart.
kill the Lord.
Yes. That will undo the charming of everyone and free myself and my siblings.
I'm gonna look to Mabel. Sorry, Mabel. Forgive my ignorance on this. Do you have any sort of what's that orb thing you do? Like, are you able to make one
Orb?
out of like light of some sort? Do you have the ability to do
It has
that?
to be daylight though. It's very different than regular light.
I do have a spell. Yes,
You do.
I have one.
Okay, fantastic. We'll probably have to save that for, I don't know, the killing blow, perhaps, when we whittle him down. But
Is there
The other
anything in his quarters?
underneath his bed there's a tomb.
What's in the tomb?
It's where his resting place is.
He was underneath the bed with you in the
I
room. That's
I think we actually have a really good advantage right now
Mm-hmm.
because, believe it or not, you fought him earlier today.
Oh.
outside.
He typically joins on the hunts for people. He will go through and slaughter a lot of people. I will pick up the remains, bring them back to the manor, and he will feast upon who is there. And from what I saw, some of you got some pretty good looks in. He might already be wounded.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go. I'm gonna look through my inventory and such. It's like, does anybody have silver?
I
Silver.
did.
Yes,
Because I only have gold.
take out my silver dog collar.
That's-
I have
that's
an
a-
ingot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what? You had that the entire? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
why would I need to use it?
He doesn't know, Mickey.
Okay. So
Silver doesn't really work that way with us either.
really,
way.
son of a bitch, the stories
That's-
weren't true. Forgive my
Well-
ignorance, but I heard the fables about them too, so I figured if we had silver, that'd be another advantage. But it's just sunlight, only sunlight, and the stakes.
First mother's bedtime stories.
Look, there's some semblance of truth to some of them.
I have something. I can. But
If there's any way that we can get daylight into the manor, he will be vulnerable to actually be killed. You'll have to kill him within the time frame, though.
time frame.
Well,
What time is it now?
I imagine magic doesn't stay forever.
What?
Oh,
How
yeah.
long have you been here for?
Well, we've only actually been in this manor for about a week, but we've traveled throughout all of Ecrium.
And where is his? The lady I saw in the paintings with the red eyes. What of her?
She was an affection of his. He didn't infect her out of love, and so she left. Probably the only kind act he had, and then he started infecting other people. And now we are what we are.
So she's still out there.
Somewhere. You've probably seen the paintings he's made.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
that was him freshly painting the eyes.
More than likely, yes.
Oh shit, I smudged the painting. He's gonna be so pissed at me.
I think that's the least of our worries.
Maybe
Lascivious.
don't tell him that you did it.
Well, obviously not. Mabel.
Yeah. So then how? Then why would?
I don't know what
How
can
much-
you do.
How much daylight do we have left today?
He goes and kind of like gently like peeks the curtains, kind of trying to make sure that he stays out of it.
Maybe we should check.
With the sandstorm, I don't think you're gonna get any in this building.
So
Naturally,
we're gonna have
at
to
least.
drag him outside.
I can
Well-
create some sun, but I only have one use right now, and if we can't sleep, then I can't replenish that. To make it two.
Maybe we can sleep. We can do
Shifts.
shifts. I have to assume that the sleeping thing is because he might sneak in. If some of us are awake at a certain time, we could.
All right. Well,
potentially-
if we're doing shifts, then Michaelis isn't taking shift alone. I
Well,
think.
Lysander, what do you think? Is that true? That it's about him not coming in, or is there something else?
The not sleeping part usually comes because he attempts to add to his proper brood, depending on the person at night.
Okay, so
Okay, so Mabel's not sleeping.
yeah, Bonelia
What?
doesn't sleep, so
Let's have me on watch.
You don't sleep.
No.
I think we should still do.
I've seen
Shifts.
him. I've seen him not enter places if somebody's actively awake during when they should be asleep. He will only act when he knows that people are vulnerable. So if you have someone who is able to keep watch 100% of the night, you will more than likely be safe.
So we should prepare for the morning then, for this fight then.
Not first thing in the morning. I think we need to figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Well, we got
If
daylight, we got stakes. Like,
if I'm completely honest with you all, how fast are you?
I'm very fast.
we're quite quick, I think, for the most part.
Pretty average myself.
I'm not that fast, but I'm pretty light.
I think you all should make a run for it.
Just
And leave you
abandon.
all.
You all are able to magically communicate with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Not
Some.
me. Everybody else can though. So
Yeah, those three.
I hate to give the idea of running out into the sandstorm and potentially have Spawn come at you, but as you see, most of them are in for the night now. You might have a chance to run.
And then
and
what?
you come back when you're prepared. I can't guarantee we'll be here, but it's better than potentially wasting time.
Does the house move?
No, he found the place. You'll have to find another one first, so we might be here for a while.
And there's no hints. When did him and the other one part ways? Was it in Ecrium?
Yes, we're all from Ecrium.
Hmm.
Aurelia has some family in Velstead. I came from Kane initially, and Gareth was one of the people who was born in the surrounding areas by Port Craden that were more human and orc in nature.
I'm just
We were
wondering
just,
if it's possible for us to find her out there.
I'm not sure where she would be. It's been a long time since he even mentioned her.
And he's slowly killing these people, right?
They unfortunately are a food source.
That doesn't sit right with me.
Well, can you kill him tonight or tomorrow? Do you have the ability? Because if not, I don't know if you have a choice.
Well, that's just
we're
it.
gonna need
Regardless, I don't think we have a choice.
we need to have some ample preparations in order to do this. Especially if it's to do with only daylight, then hopefully where we get back to with Kane or whatever, I'm sure we can try to
We can't guarantee that we'll find our way back here, and if we get here by the time he could already be gone. I feel like if we leave, that's it. And these people are doomed to a fate. We can recoup here. Rest. Bonelia will keep watch, and Mabel will be watching for half of the time. And then we can try and figure something out, because the sandstorm isn't dimming. I don't know.
Do we know what the source, like why the sandstorm's happening?
I mean, you guys don't know.
Perhaps they create it for cover.
Do you know what the nature of the sandstorm is?
I don't know how it is controlled, but I know that it only appears where he is.
So it's something that he manifests then.
More than likely.
If we could get him to get rid of the sandstorm, then we could have daylight.
Can't convince him.
Well, would it be something that perhaps if we hurt him enough that it'll dissipate?
Do you think it's a physical thing that he's using? Like if I snuck in while he was sleeping and took it?
I don't know if it's a device or not.
Could just be magic.
I don't know. I'm good to stay and try and figure this out, but if you guys want to leave, then I can't stop you guys.
I just want to know how possible it actually is for us to do this, because I just don't want to put us in extreme danger without a way to actually finish this.
I look at Lysander and I go, do you know about a missing page in a wine book? I
don't, but if there would be one taken, it would more than likely be he has a supply in his personal quarters of wine that is enriched with blood.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely that page is likely a recipe of some sort.
Do you think we could poison him? If I went in to wherever if I could find this secret thing, could I poison him with something?
Well, even if he dies, if you don't actively kill him with weakening him with sunlight and then killing him in the moment, or driving a stake through, he's just going to come back.
I
can
sure
I can take care of the sunlight. I have something, but
Anelia.
well,
what does it do?
Create sunlight.
Summon the sunlight.
Okay, well, there you have it.
Anelia, are you able to just trying to think, are you able to take water and bless it? Make holy water of some sort?
I have no idea.
Can you speak to your patron?
I gotta check something real quick.
Death
Yeah,
god
I
making
can-
holy water.
I'm just thinking, your patron is like the god of death,
Avatar.
avatar of death. So I don't know if that might be the kind of opposite notion of what they might deal with, but
I'll just quickly put it out. The ruling on making holy water is doing a ritual using 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver and a first level spell slot.
And we do have silver, just not powdered yet.
yeah, I'll give me some time. I'll chip away at it, and I have 300 gold on me, so I could definitely get that done. We can make a
300
couple-
gold.
Has to be worth of the silver.
Oh,
And
okay.
was it
Well,
worth?
how much is a
I don't know.
it's a silver
Yeah.
ingot. It's like a big fucking.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
not
would
taking
easily be able
my
to.
silver
Yeah.
ingot.
Well,
Lascivious.
hmm,
It's important that we use it. It's like we
For the
use it against the
greater good.
vampire.
Yeah, don't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna take this and do it." It's mine.
What if we just catch him off guard?
I don't think that's gonna help.
Cornelia, if you're gonna
And-
try and sleep with another person,
I-
I am.
I don't even know what he looks like.
If we can find.
No, wait, I do. We talked to him. I
Yeah.
barely looked at him.
If we can
In fact,
find.
I was saving it until I'll show you the image just in case.
Like,
Oh wow. Okay.
oh
Yeah,
my
what the
god.
fuck?
You look
Guys,
very
don't
young.
worry. I'll
Jesus
sleep with him.
Christ.
And
Oh no,
I...
no, no! Shut up.
Ophelia just instantly shows up. Okay, I'm going. Bye.
Listen,
I got
listen,
this,
Big
guys.
plans.
Listen.
We're gonna catch him off guard.
There's two lanterns that need to be flicked on. If we can last until one night when he goes, or one day when he goes to sleep, we turn on the switches on, we could catch him in his sleep.
Well, what does that do? Does it just reveal his from?
It'll
It
unlock
opens the
open?
door.
the magical door is it's not actually entirely magical. The switches that are within the place that unlocks the bed, moves the bed so as chambers revealed.
Hmm.
Unless you have some way to dispel magic, that door won't open though.
Well,
Oh, well, I
she
thought. Look,
tried
you
it.
may
I
well-
tried to do that earlier.
Did you try to
Oh.
open it after you dispelled it?
Oh,
No, I
yeah,
just
we
didn't
forgot
see
the-
that anything didn't
didn't.
happen.
Well, yeah, she said that nothing happened, so.
And then, yeah, we forgot the human part of it.
Hmm.
You didn't try to push the door when you
That's-
when you took the
that's on
magic
me.
off,
the,
huh?
That's-
the entity that communicates to her and lets her know what she's capable of doing said that nothing happens.
Yes, because detect magic only lasts for so long.
Yeah,
No,
but like
dispel
if she
magic.
dispels it, she would
Dispel.
know that she dispelled the thing.
Yes, but nothing happens to the door. No effect happens
But
to the door.
But you didn't clarify
Oh.
that it was dispelled. You just said nothing happens. That's
Okay,
where the
that's my
confusion is from.
miscommunication.
Okay, cool.
That's my
Um,
miscommunication.
Okay, well, then
You still should have tried to push the door.
Should've tried to push
Yes,
the door, whatever.
that's on
Okay,
me.
so if we can open the thing,
Mhm.
open the bed, whatever. But there's two
Mhm.
switches that we know will probably work. The button in the of the orb, probably, and then the lever. But there's two more things. Did
Garrick's
anyone-
room and Aurelia's room. Gareth's room and Aurelia's room.
Do they
Yeah,
have
I know where Garrett.
levers?
I know where Garrett's room is.
Each of them have a lever, yes.
Is
I
that
know
something
where
we should
Aurelia's
try
room
tonight?
is.
Well, he's up and about.
So-
I don't know if we can really do anything right now.
So that's
think-
3 of the levers, right?
That's 3, and then there's a button in the orb room. I don't know what it did. We didn't test it, but I have
In
to
the
assume
globe.
it.
It's called a globe, Lascivious.
Whatever, it's the same
Yeah.
thing. It's a circle, and then
It's a
It's
sphere.
a sphere, actually.
it's actually an orb. I'm pretty sure. So
Circle
It's
and,
a sphere.
Regardless.
if we press the button, that might be the final trigger. If we can do that,
Okay, so then should we spend our time? I mean, we know he's in the dining room. We don't know for how long, but should we spend our time tonight trying to push these buttons and levers to prepare?
Well,
no, because he's out and about.
yeah, so
Well-
if we want him to
No.
be inside, but does that mean he has to do that every time he wants to go back in and out?
No, he has the ability to just become mist, pretty much.
He did what I did, probably.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
that's good to know that that's what we're up
Yeah.
against. And so with his habits of sleep, I've realized that he's actually out in the daytime because he has the sandstorm. Does that mean has a regular sleep schedule where he sleeps?
Yes, he does. He does go to bed at night. Yes. And considering you've actually fought him earlier today, he might actually not act tonight.
I would have assumed he slept during the day and was up at night.
But with the
Mm.
sandstorms, he keeps himself safe.
So either we don't rest, or we rest.
Well, if we don't rest, I think Mabel said that she can't do the daylight, and that's the big ticket.
Okay.
I
So,
have
yeah.
I have one use right now, but if we sleep, I'll have two.
Oh.
Which might be.
We should sleep.
Oh.
She should sleep.
I
We'll-
mean-
we'll keep an eye on her.
You could not to rush you, but you could fight him and then save that one spell until you
For the
know
last.
that he's weak. Oh, Michael got a bloody nose.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Not near the vampire woman.
should we?
Listen, stay away. Just like, but yeah,
But
We
if
could
you have a
definitely-
use for it, you could do this tonight.
and the holy water will work as well to kill him, to harm him.
Lascivious will give his silver ingot.
Well, I know. Yeah. Hey, great Halloween, nice Halloween costume.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened, but I think.
But yeah,
So,
lascivious.
what?
It's like, we're gonna use the silver ingot, and if you want me to pay you back, I'll pay you back for that. But we're gonna have to use it to make holy water.
Oh, okay. How much of it do you need?
As many holy water potions and like something throwable. We're gonna make a throwable out of these, so we can throw it at him. I assume.
Okay.
So this needs some glass vials, shaved silver, and water for Penelia to bless.
But I heard water is hard to come by around here, isn't that right?
I
Didn't you
can
give away your
shape
last two
water,
cantons?
perhaps.
You can't shape water out of nothing, right?
The moisture in the air. I don't know.
I just take it back and put it in my bag.
We were
Uh,
able to hurt it without. We were able to hurt it earlier with our own attacks.
And if
Yes.
Mabel has this sun thing, we should
That's
be
like-
fine. So let's
Okay.
rest, let's hold out, and then when he's not expecting it, we'll go around, do the thing.
I'm just gonna state this just
Yeah.
to
No,
help
I need
out.
to go to bed soon,
Mhm.
so I'm not.
Yeah,
saying
just to
it's
help
fine.
out. You can make a stake out of anything made of wood. It just
Yeah.
needs to be something
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can stab.
We have
Okay.
torches. We have all had torches. We just take a torch and make a stake out of it. So we're good. So let's just do it then. So we'll have all that. If we can just actually harm him and it's just a killing blow, it has to be that daylight. Mabel will save it up for that, and it'll make sure she fires it point fucking blank right at his face.
Okay.
Does that work for people? Because if you can kill him directly, like fast, the three of us can stop. We're going to be told to attack you, but if you can get a drop on him beforehand, we'll have to make our way there. And then if you can kill him before we arrive,
What if we?
then we don't.
What if we put you all in separate rooms, and before we go out, we lock you in?
That works. We'll have to. We won't have control to. Essentially, we
If
won't
get-
attack
if
you,
get to
it-
us, but we
yes,
gotta lock
it'll
you in.
it'll take time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll convince I'll go to my sister and my brother's room. I'll tell them the plan. Message me in 5 minutes. We'll flick the switch and be ready for you.
We gotta. We need to rest. We need to take.
We
You
need to
have-
wait until he goes to bed.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be tonight, right? Because he
Yes.
doesn't
Yes.
sleep like a regular vampire. So we don't have time to rest, right?
You have the means to kill him right in front of you. You have a torch that you can turn into a stake.
Yes, but what we're saying is that Mabel needs some time to rest to get some like extra.
I
help.
have one shot, but if I rest, I get two.
We don't have the time because
We don't have the
when
time.
he rests
Right,
and we
so
let him rest,
let's-
he's gonna be full.
I don't know if
Oh.
this was miscommunication on my part. Stakes will kill him.
But not.
Okay.
You don't
instantly.
need to-
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
but if you get him low enough and
It'll
then
be
just
the
stab
finish
him,
part.
Yeah.
So it'll
Okay.
prevent
you
me
don't
in
you
the
don't
daylight as
need
well.
to use this spell.
Okay.
Okay. So to stay like this helps, but the stakes will
Yes,
definitely.
it is.
That
It'll make
lascivious
him.
is-
Yeah.
I'm lower on health and stuff, so I'm just like, okay.
How low on health on you?
Not that much. I just. Whatever.
I mean,
Anyways,
we probably took like a short rest while this was happening, right?
Yeah,
Where we
I
could
would.
roll our
Yeah, it
D-
would be easy to say a short rest happened while you guys were wandering in around the manor for a while.
All right, I'm gonna do that then.
So I can roll a bunch of d8s.
Man, when I wrote this out, it was not this complicated.
Mm.
It was very simple.
All right. So Michaelis during that time whittled a bunch of stakes. How many stakes do I have in my inventory?
roll a d4.
I'm gonna go to the washroom.
D4?
Be right back.
Roll a d4.
I made 2.
So you have two stakes.
So, all right. Well,
Give me one.
so I'm gonna throw one over to Lascivious. So I'm gonna use my sword up until the final moments, and then I'll
Yeah, no, I
Yep.
get the strategy now.
Yeah.
Um,
Mabel, do you have that spell that made me really really strong and fast? The
You
one
mean
that we used
haste.
to fight the
You
ro-
mean haste?
the haste. Yes. Do you still have that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right. Good. When the time is appropriate,
You
if
want
you
your
may.
steroids? Yes,
Yes.
I understand.
oh, he's
Groovy.
getting addicted to this now.
Oh
I
god,
know.
another
It's cer-
vice.
Oh come on! Like this one actually is great.
Michaelis is addicted to.
They always are.
Regardless, Lysander kind of looks to all of you. Goes, I will go and inform my brother and sister of the plan. They will want to be freed. So they will go along with this, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I will. You've seen them all. Contact them when you are ready, and they will flick the switches in their rooms. And it can all happen at once. But of
I'll-
course, lock us in. Once.
guys, I'll go to the orb, and I'll press the button and then sprint back.
All right.
Right.
What? Son,
should we-
You got something to say?
I just said it's a globe under my breath.
Oh, interesting.
Should we besides locking the door, is there I guess we could barricade the doors unless that's too suspicious.
I don't. It'll be fine. It'll be suspicious if you barricade the door, especially people around. Nobody's going to
True.
suspect me walking around and talking to my siblings.
Let's
Right.
just-
Okay. We'll get this
Okay.
done then. I gotta use the washroom too. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
All right, Michaelis,
Um,
take your time.
Actually, we'll pause the recording here, Michael.
All
I get
I'm
to go.
paused.
Alrighty. Lysander looks to you all. But I will go and inform my siblings. Pretty much all the spawns should be asleep right now anyway. So just be quiet when you're moving around the manor.
Okay.
Lysander goes and opens the door. Civis, you're going off to go get ready for the push the button, right?
Yeah, I think it makes the most sense. He's the fastest, so yeah,
'Kay.
he's gonna go get ready to press the button, and I guess he'll be the one to cast message to them all to press it, and then he'll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lysander kind of goes, shuts the door behind you. You hear him kind of walking away. You hear the voice of him and the lord of the manor as well, quickly conversing. You see, not to go too much into the actual conversation, but you see he's more dismissive. Just kind of general chatting until the voices kind of drift off. About 5 or so minutes kind of go by. Then you hear a knock at the door once more.
Civius will open it.
It's the Lord! I tricked you!
Yeah.
Lysander walks
Stab.
inside. Goes, I spoke to my siblings. They are more than ready.
Is the Lord
Oh.
asleep?
He went to his chambers, yes. I informed him about how the skeleton is awake at all times and dissuaded an attack this night.
Okay.
You'll need to lock the door behind me when you all go.
We'll do that.
I look at the group and I go, I'm gonna go to the orb, and I'm gonna go to press the button.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll message you guys when I'm there, and you can slowly open the door and hopefully be ready to pounce. Or if it reveals and he doesn't wake up, then great, and I can maybe get a sneak attack on him. But yeah.
Might instantly go for the stake. If that's the case.
Lascivious is gonna head out with or at least get ready to wait, and then he's gonna use thieves' tools to lock him in.
For sure. Okay. I will need stealth checks from you all.
Oh boy.
A group stealth check?
Yeah, we'll do a group one, sure.
Is that taking the
Or-
average?
Yeah, we're gonna.
3 of us.
It's for however many successes there are. So, Bonilia.
11.
Okay. Mabel.
6.
Did you say 6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Porton,
Oh,
Porton,
no.
Porton,
it's okay.
Porton,
It's okay.
Porton.
Oh, I could port
3 people
it.
need to
Yeah.
succeed.
That is
Okay,
true.
nat 20. But I don't want to use a nat
Don't use
20.
it.
Don't
though.
use it then. Don't use it. I rolled a pretty high number. I got a
Okay.
17.
So 6.
Okay. Lascivious.
I got a 3 and a 1, so a 25.
Okay. And Sonnet.
18.
18. Okay. I was gonna laugh so hard if you said like 1 or
I
something.
know. I was thinking about it. It would have been a
Okay,
good
yeah.
day.
You're all moving quite quietly through the chambers of this manor. Going up the stairs, there is a few people that look quite uncomfortable at the top. You notice that like pretty much all of these people are almost stiff as a board in their resting state.
Mhm.
Some of them have wounds that are reminiscent of wounds that you inflicted on some of these shadowy creatures that you met earlier in
Oh,
the day.
jeez. Okay.
Most of them seem to be okay, though. You can tell he's been doing this for a long time, considering the amount of people he has under his control in this.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice not all of them have bite marks. Some of them are just regularly charmed and have been charmed for Lord knows how long. Continuing up, you're able to make your way down through the halls. As you see that area that you smudged on that painting has been repainted again.
Oh. Whoopsies.
Although that small smear downwards is visible.
Yeah.
Make your way to the art room. I assume for the rest of you, do you separate from Lascivious while he goes to do the final lever?
Yeah.
I think he was, wanting to
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
So quickly go there and back and meet us at the chamber.
For sure. You all staying at the large metal doors that you now know can just be pushed open. Lascivious, I'll need one final stealth check from you, going to the lever.
That is good. That is a 30.
Perfect. You go through the hallways of people that are laying down in their small cots. Make your way to the art room. You see the lever that has the. You see the globe that has the small lever where Ecrium is on the map, on the globe.
Oh, interesting. Okay, and I go. I cast a message to the group, and I'm gonna say you can probably start opening the door, and then I'm gonna cast message to the rest of them and go now, and then I'm going to press the button after a bit of a moment has passed, and
For sure. Each of them, you don't get a reply from any of them, but you all on the outside of that room hear something click, and you hear something begin to shift and move on the inside of the room.
Before we push open the door, I'm just gonna put like a hand on Mabel's shoulder and be like, "Aren't you forgetting something?" Is it,
Forgetting what?
mage armor time, and I'm gonna cast Death Ward on her.
Oh my God.
doesn't she already have it? She casted it earlier today.
How
Hmm.
long ago was it? 'Cause we,
You
like-
guys would have been probably
the
out and about
sandstorm.
for
Was it-
about 6 hours
It was
now.
at the beginning of the
It's an
And it was an
8-hour
hour's
thing.
walk. Okay,
So we still got an hour probably.
An hour and a
Give or
half.
take. I'm gonna say it's still on.
nice. I'll just cast
well,
Death Ward on her.
well.
Okay.
Well, I'm just looking out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna dash my way back. If there's some time in between though, I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on myself.
You have the opportunity. You're still wearing the boots of Elvenkind,
Boots
right?
of Elvenkind, got the hood on, all that stuff.
Sure. You make no footsteps. I'll go off of your previous stealth check as well because it was pretty fucking high. So, Yeah. You guys, you cast Death Ward. So on Mabel. Let's see if he's cast Protection from Good and Evil. You guys stand before the two large metal doors that lead into the
I'm gonna put my
master
hand on
bedroom of the
Michaelis'
manor.
shoulder. I'm like, let's not get too hasty. Let's set up first. And then
Right.
I'm going to approach it, take out a thing, and I'm gonna go, Michaelis. And then you're gonna.
With my sword or with my stake?
I'm gonna get. Just follow.
None of your whispers are actually picking up, by the way. So we
Yeah,
can't
I was gonna
actually
say,
hear you.
Oh,
That's-
I
whisper a bit
just
hard.
I whisper to him, follow my lead, and then I'm just gonna make my way up, tell Michaelis to stay back, but be ready, and then I'm gonna let everyone else kind of have a moment to prepare whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
For sure. So you enter that. So you guys are going past the two large iron doors then.
Yeah, we're in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Opening into the room, you see the same layout as before. The giant wine rack on to the side. You see some painting, some easels off to the right, and where that bed was in the center against the wall has shifted, and you see there's a stairwell that goes down.
Oh, it's like a full-on place. Okay.
Full on. Yeah.
Lascivious is gonna take the lead.
I follow behind. Far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give some space though.
Yeah.
Lascivious leading the way. As you guys enter through, there's dim light from torches kind of going down into this chamber. As you go further and further, the light becomes less and less until it's almost complete darkness with some very, very faint torches in between. You see that there is a wooden door that blocks you from entering the room in front. As you kind of walk up with just basic listening, you don't hear anything in the room.
No, is this invisibility? I think invisibility is, so Lascivious is gonna keep what he's going on, but he's going to, is it locked? Is it?
Going and putting your hand against the knob, it is not locked.
Lascivious is gonna quietly open the door.
For sure. You see a dark gray stone chamber that appears to have been roughly and crudely built, apparently very recently. You see there was a litany of coffins kind of go across the room. There's 8 in total that just kind of go around this chamber, with one at a center on an elevated platform. All of the 8 have been look like their lids are open, and then the one at the very top is closed.
Cool. Lascivious is gonna cast a message to everyone, and he's gonna go, I'm going to make the first strike with the stake and see if that presents a thing. And Lascivious is going to then look at Michaelis and kind of just be like motion him to stay behind him, but at a distance so that it's more quiet.
I'm holding my sword just with
Can I make a sleight of hand check to open the thing quietly?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Ooh. That's all right. So just a 20, not nat.
It's a 20. So this thing has a slightly stone kind of covering to it, with the wood kind of coffin lid, and just moving the stone ever so gently, you see that there is lavish-looking cloth down at the bottom in a deep, deep red color.
Okay.
You see nobody in the coffin.
Oh, Lascivious
I'm gonna need
goes,
I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative, please.
Oh! Okay, cool.
oh boy. Oh
Hey,
boy.
so we're kind of lost.
Let me
Oh
quickly-
no, my initiative, so bad.
Characters. I need Bonelia.
Lascivious just
need
goes,
Lascivious.
it's
Mabel.
behind me, isn't it?
That's another pop culture.
Oh
I'm
no,
fucking
it's
drinking.
behind us.
Okay, Bonelia. Uh-oh. It's not
Alright.
wanting to do it. We'll come back. Mabel?
15.
Okay. Michaelis?
Sorry, 19.
19. Sonnet.
18. I'm literally always one behind Michaelis.
Lascivious?
One step ahead of you.
How much? Sorry?
8.
8. Okay. And Bonelia?
Seven.
7, but we can't hear you.
It's like 7.
7?
17.
17.
Oh, 17.
Oh, 17. Okay, cool, cool,
17.
cool.
Okay.
Awesome,
can't hear you.
awesome.
Unplug it, plug it back
maybe-
in, maybe?
It do be like that.
At the worst time, too. 15K.
What about now?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey,
There we
okay.
go.
Yeah, 17.
Alrighty. Let me just quickly.
Oh, dearie, oh, dearie. But he's undead, so I'm good. For now.
There we
Is there a
go.
battle
Okay,
map for this?
there is. Just give me one.
Ooh,
moment.
baby.
No, actually, believe it or not, all Theater of the Mind. Oh my god.
Imagine. Oh, good lord.
This is a
Oh.
big deal.
Alrighty. I'll need to put you 5 in here.
Well, Lascivious is
So many
in the
skulls.
thing.
Please put yourselves wherever you feel like you would be.
I would have been close by, like here, I
I
guess.
told to remain at a little bit of a distance. Oh, Michaela,
Yeah,
you-
sure,
you-
sure, Sonic, sure.
Okay, a bit of distance, so I would have been where Sonnet was then, or here.
It's right there. with
Like-
you. Yeah,
Oh
makes sense.
no.
So I'm there, and then the other 3 are just slightly behind me or around.
Alrighty.
I get symmetrical. There we
unfortunate-
go.
Yeah.
Lascivious, as you realize that that coffin is empty, you see on the opposite side of that wall,
Yeah.
up with his claws bared into the stonework,
Let's fucking go.
you see Alistair look at you with these deep, angry red eyes, because I expected betrayal from my kin. But this shall be fun. As he's going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at you, Lascivious.
He has disadvantage. If he's undead.
He is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
Womp womp.
So disadvantage is going to be a 17.
Shield.
Shield, okay. And then the second blast is going to be a 24.
That hits, yeah.
Silvery
Okay.
barbs.
All right.
And I'll give Lascivious
Going to be a
advantage.
27.
I just point at the vampire. I'm just like, get him, get him, get him.
Yeah.
he's like a
He's
spider
right
on the
there.
wall.
That
Yeah, literally.
27 or 24 just hits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to be D10. He only hits the once, so he only gets to roll a 1. Which will be. Oh man, that fucking sucks. 7 points of force damage.
All right. So I have to beat a 10.
He did not roll high at all.
Oh, I beat that. Thank goodness. Oh, it's 11.
Concentrating.
Oh,
Is anybody else concentrating?
Nope.
Not currently.
No.
not currently, but Michael, you have to use the advantage on the next ability check saving throw. It's not like Bardic where you can choose it.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I didn't know I had advantage. I forgot that I had advantage. So
Just letting you know for.
I rolled
multi-
a 9 and an 8, so I succeeded.
Nice.
Alrighty. That is the end of the surprise round. So we go to the top of Michaelis.
I'm gonna turn around and just see where that Elder Blast just came from behind. It's like Jesus, and I'm charge at him. So
Yeah, I just
For sure.
sliced the
5,
fucking Eldritch
10.
Blasts.
15,
Currently,
20.
I'll let you know
20.
now as well. He's currently 20 feet up on the wall.
Oh,
Michaelis can throw, can he?
I can throw my
can.
sword.
You can.
I've been practicing, so
It's not
Sorry,
a
I was here.
disadvantage anymore, is it?
No, he's been
5, 10,
practicing with it, so.
15, 20, 25. You know what?
It's 20
Closer to
up,
bet.
so.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right here, so he's like 20.
You'd be
Yeah.
about 25 feet. Yep.
So I'm gonna be there, and as I'm running, I'm taking my sword and I swing the throat straight at him, like at his chest.
For sure. Okay, so we're gonna do. So you're gonna make an attack roll, and it don't have the proper stats for it's being thrown yet. So we're just gonna do.
Regular hit DC with it.
Yeah, we're just gonna do regular hits right now.
Okay. Hopefully that's not. Oh my God, 29.
29 will definitely hit.
All right, and in damage. Motherfucker. 23.
23.
It's still
for
good. I don't
sure.
think he has resistance. He's just a vampire. So.
Yeah, I know, but I
It's
just
just a
rolled
guy.
like I rolled 3, 3, and 9, and then the +6 and the +2. So
Yep.
I need to
Okay.
roll high.
Unfortunately, you don't get your second attack because you have to retract your sword.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say
I'll-
it's gonna.
I'll-
I'm gonna say it's gonna take a bonus action if you want to retrieve your sword with
Yeah,
this.
I'll rage instead.
So you do not get the sword. The sword is currently.
Inside.
It goes through and it kind of like beds itself into the wall and it kind of
Is he
gashes
stuck?
through his shoulder. No, God no.
Damn.
Kind of beds into the wall and it's gashed through his shoulder and he's just kind of bleeding. Sonnet, you are up.
Nice. I'm going to cast Aura of Life.
Okay.
And so that just makes it so within a aura with around me within 30-foot radius, until the spell ends, the aura moves with me. Each non-hostile creature in the area, including me, has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit point maximum can't be reduced. In addition, a non-hostile creature living within non-hostile creature living within it regains 1
Thank
hit
you.
point when its turn is in the aura with 0 hit points.
With 0. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is that
So if
30-foot
someone's
radius?
down, yeah,
Cool.
Perfecto.
and
Alrighty.
move here. So that was my action. Bonus action. I think I'm just gonna end my turn.
Alrighty, Bonelia.
I'm gonna cast Aid,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do that on. Who's getting left out? Let's see. I'm gonna roll a dice about this. Sorry, Mabel, you're getting left out. Lascivious, Sonnet, Michaelis, you get 10 HP.
Yeah, 10, 10,
All right.
and
Sweet.
an increase
10
to
and
10
10.
over max.
Oh, we
Yeah.
already have aid, and it lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah. So does it
Fuck.
double?
Well, I was out
No,
of
it
it,
doesn't
so
double.
Okay.
It
So I still
depends
have
if
it
she
then.
well, actually, if I think
It
if you
wouldn't
cast
double,
aid
no.
if you cast aid at a higher level though, you get more. So I think
Yeah.
if
it
you're
would
casting
just
it
replace the.
Yeah, it'll just replace whatever the first aid was.
but like if you're casting it at first level, wouldn't we be getting a second level version of it?
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Oh, because
You
It
already-
should be 5,
Yeah.
but it's always
I see,
I'm
I
doing
see.
10.
Well, no, it won't
Um,
double. It'll unless she casts it.
Well, in that case, if it's already on people, then I'm gonna cast it for Sonnet, who doesn't have it,
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
and for myself.
Yeah,
You can cast it on
Yeah,
you
yourself.
can
cool.
target yourself.
Yeah, cool.
Alrighty. So that's your action, bonus action?
Bonus action, spiritual weapon,
Yep.
baby.
Yep.
And let's
Where
put
are
it
you going to put that?
here.
Right there, right? Okay.
That thing can fly too, right?
Yeah.
Can indeed hover, yes.
Wait, how high can it hover?
I believe it's just the movement speed.
Okay, so
But you're able to put it like right beside him because it can't
Yeah.
go upwards.
I'll attack him. So that's 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Nice.
Sweet.
That is 13 damage.
13. Okay,
Not too bad.
not bad at all. Movement you want to take?
So just a little closer.
For sure. Next up is Alistair.
Oh
You see Alistair kind of like looking around, checking his surroundings. You can see he's trying to see why his kin aren't coming to his aid right away.
Mm.
But he will.
Can somebody put a concentrating token on my character?
Oh yeah. I got you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Michael. Who is within? He's going to hop down. He's got the fly speed. Yes. You see Alistair kind of hop down, and he is going to
Oh no! Wait a second. He's a
do his. He's going to attempt to. I need to make sure is that because then you know if Michaelis gets advantage, he will. Because I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because you are getting advantage because of your race traits.
Yay.
Tell me if
14.
you do not save.
Oh no.
Here's bitch.
Makes DC and his. Okay.
But I can't be put to sleep. Well, I guess.
Yep, you're definitely not being put to sleep. Okay. If Alistair attacks you, the effects end. You are currently charmed.
I don't know.
He doesn't have mindless rage at all.
That's what I was looking for. I don't think so.
I was gonna say.
Well,
wait. No, I thought I did.
No,
what-
you
what
have the
type
one
of
where you can't be
barbarian-
feared.
Yeah, which barbarian are you?
I'm berserker.
So you should have
I had mine.
mindless rage.
He has mindless
Yeah,
rage.
I-
Yeah, he can't be charmed.
Does?
Yeah, you
I
can.
do
Yeah.
have it.
Okay.
Why
okay.
can't I see it?
Woo! Just check
Yeah.
your
All right, well,
features and
well, he
traits.
fails. He fails on the charm effect then. That is
Oh.
unfortunate.
Oh,
That
close.
that is
Yeah, I have it. I can't be charmed or frightened
Yeah.
while
Yeah,
raging.
you're
Okay, good.
Okay. That is unfortunate because Michaelis is about to be the additional enemy in this fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really funny.
Thank
God, I
God.
just paced him up.
Santa's
He's
I
will.
was
going
like,
to
oh wait,
take-
I'm immune.
He'll take his rest of his movement over there, and that's unfortunately all he can do. So, Lascivious, you're up.
Let's see here. He's not a person. He's a monster.
To
Well,
do
it's
the
humanoid.
monster
Very
mash.
judgmental.
Well, I don't think hold person would work on him. That's what I mean.
He's humanoid. I
that
think
is-
it
Mm-hmm.
does it not work on
Uh,
any humanoid?
No, because
humanoid.
he's
But he's a
technically.
monster.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say.
I'm not going to do it right now, but I was yeah. Anyways, I think
No, because it has to be humanoid. He's not humanoid in his traits.
yeah, he's a monster because he's a vampire lord. So,
Yep.
I am going to keep those spell slots. I think 5, 10. Whoa, okay, I got confused. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 60 feet at disadvantage. I think. Actually, I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna hide behind this. If
For
that-
sure, yeah. Yeah, you would be able to make a check for sure. For sure.
That's gonna be a 27,
Okay.
and that's gonna be Lascivious's turn for now.
All right, Michaelis.
All right, so my sword is back on the ground, right? So,
No, you need to call it. You take your bonus action to call it to you.
oh, I thought you said it didn't get impaled into the.
It's in the wall.
It's just
It
gonna
did get
impale
impaled.
him into the wall. 'Cause that's what
Oh,
he does.
okay. Sorry, I was just asking if it impaled in general, but yeah. Anyways, so I'm gonna. You said a bonus action to call it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a bonus action right now to call it back.
Makes the
All
most
right,
sense.
so. What?
He said it makes the most sense. Anyways, just
Oh, okay. I thought you said it didn't make sense. Anyways, I call it back,
hmm
and when I get it back, I'm going to, I guess, take one more step that way and take another chuck at him.
You're gonna throw it again? He's on the ground, so you can run up and.
Oh,
just
he's on the
straight-
ground. Sorry, I thought you meant he just shifted over.
Yeah, no, he's on the ground. He's on the ground now.
Yeah. All right. Now
So
doing my
you
3
can
attacks, or my 2 attacks now.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Sorry, I have to switch. Why aren't you doing that? Thank you. All right. First hit DC. That'll be a dirty 20.
Yes, sir.
Damage is fucking low again. That's 22 damage for the first hit.
22. Okay.
Rolling again. That's a nat 1.
Fortunately, won't. I'll say not 1. You embed it into one of the coffins. We'll just have to take a bonus action to get it out.
All right. God damn it.
That is all.
That is all I can do. So I got one good cleave in, and then I missed and fucking got it stuck into the stone. It's like, are you kidding me?
Okay, so Sonnet, you are up.
Nice. I'm gonna move 5, 10, and then I'm going to shoot him with the crossbow of melodies.
For sure.
Let's get it. Nice. It's dirty 20.
30-20 hits. Yes,
Nice.
sir.
That is low damage. That would be 4. That's 11 thunder damage.
11 thunder. Perfecto.
And I'm going to extra attack. I'm going to shoot him again. I'm going to use a blade flourish. And I'm going to
For
use my
sure.
defensive flourish. Okay, that's a nat 1.
Nat 1. Hit Michaela's.
Oh.
What's straight up bad? Like I go.
Well, what's Michaela's
Yeah.
AC?
Yeah, what's Michaela's AC right now?
Currently, it's at it's not 19. So
So could
I
you
don't think
roll
I
a hit, like see if it like. Well,
Yeah, I'll allow that. Roll the hit to see if you hit Michaela's
Oh,
instead.
yeah, that'd be fun.
is that a nat 20 instead?
No, it was a 19, but it was close.
Oh god.
Okay, so that
yeah.
will hit Michaela's. So Michaela's will take
How
the
much
hit instead.
damage?
Let me roll.
Please don't roll. Say, oh
that'd be
no.
8. 12. Plus
You said 8. I was like, oh, okay, thank goodness.
18, 19, 20. 23 thunder damage.
Jesus.
And I gained 5 AC. Thanks, Michaelis.
So I'm just like, I literally, my turn was like, I hit him once, I missed my sword second.
Anything else, Sana?
Bonus action. I'm going to say sorry, and then I'm gonna shoot the dude again. And hope not hit
Oopsies.
Michaelis.
Sounds good.
Okay, that is 13 plus 9, so that'd be 22.
22 does hit, yes.
Nice. Can't blade flourish twice, unfortunately, so that fucking sucks. But 7.
Had to use it on me.
Yeah, 11. So 17 thunder damage,
Amazing, okay.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty, Bonelia.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna cast web.
Web him.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm right there.
I got web so early on.
He's on the ground now, so maybe this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 20-foot cube from where you want, and it is considered sticky, difficult terrain. Okay. So yeah, he'll take double the movement, and then he also makes a saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
18.
And it's dexterity. It's a 14.
Haha.
So he's currently restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how web works?
Yes. A creature that starts its turn in the web or enters the web makes a dexterity saving throw. Otherwise, on a fail, it is restrained as long as it remains in the web. Where's restrained? Restrained. Boy, he's stuck. Michaelis will also. You could do it off to the side.
Yeah, she was giving a purple
Yeah.
circle.
I was doing
Um,
this.
That works.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a big area.
Yeah.
It's web.
Alrighty.
Call it Charlotte's web.
Any other bonus actions?
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
Sounds good. So make an attack roll.
That is an 18.
18 does hit.
Nice. And
In fact, it just hits.
oh, okay. Yes. 12 damage.
Amazing.
I'm just gonna
Huh.
back up a little bit more.
For sure. After that is Mabel.
It's Mabel. Maybe it's Margarine.
Okay.
Say as well, you're just by his physicality as well, you can tell he's more than halfway.
Hmm. Okay. I'll move here. I'm going to attempt to do a level 4 chromatic orb through lightning.
Okay.
Maybe 68 if I get it. Maybe 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
No. What?
Mm.
Can you say, Mabel, you're now my
What if I reveal that this has just been an illusion
concubine?
the entire time?
Ew.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
The real vampire's still in the cage. He's just underneath the blanket.
3
so you couldn't
vampire
even
lords
notice.
come out.
Gee, Billy.
46 damage.
46.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's not looking great at all.
All right, y'all. Next round, sunbeam, stab him. Okay.
Let's go.
Any movement you want to take, or you sticking right where you are?
I'm just gonna back it up a little bit.
Okay.
Gonna back it up.
It is now Alistair's turn. Actually, at the end of, he hasn't hit anybody. I don't think he can do it. Is anybody noticeably injured?
He never actually connected any damage to me. I
From
don't think.
previous wounds, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anybody
Yeah,
like? Is
I
anybody
had 30
not? Is anybody not at full health? I should
I have a little
specify.
bit of health.
I was.
Yeah.
I got 30
Okay.
points
He,
of
okay,
damage
he
before.
does. He does have targets then. Okay.
Okay.
Because at the end of Mabel's turn, he'll take his 1 legendary action,
Uh-oh.
and he's going to use his Called Blood ability.
Cool.
Counterspell. Oh no, I can't counterspell. I'm so bad.
A a target
Oh,
within
yeah.
60 feet. So we're gonna hit Michaelis. He's missing health. He's the closest.
Uh-oh.
So you're going to take. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to potentially prevent the effect.
All right.
You got good con.
You want a nat 20?
Oh no, I'm
Do
good.
it.
I rolled 28.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
His ability just fucking fails. It just fucking fails.
Just
You see
bounces
that
off him.
Michaelis, off of some of the wounds that he had, there was you see Alistair's eyes glow red, and you see blood begins to move out of Michaelis's wounds, but he sturdies and they stay.
Says, get back here.
His muscles stop
That blood
bleeding.
is mine.
Okay, now it is Alistair's turn. He will. He's gonna do his Michaelis was within 5 feet. He's just gonna make his bite attack at Michaelis.
Try me, bitch.
Jailus a vampire?
Michaelis could become
Another
a vampire right now.
Oh,
Why isn't it?
Reese.
It should have been me, baby.
I stopped
Why?
myself.
Let's see. Can't
Can't be
benefit.
Meanwhile, I'm wearing this.
This is
I'm one of your
disappointing.
kind.
Unfortunately, he has disadvantage on the attack roll because he's restrained. Which will be there was a 19.
Oh,
There was.
Shadowed
There
by.
was.
Where's the plus to the attack? It is. Where's the addition? What's your AC?
19.
It's 19. Got an 18.
oh.
Damn. He goes to. You see his fangs come bearing outwards, and you know to avoid that like the plague. He just kind of goes,
Punch his teeth
reaches out. That's all that he can do. It's Lascivious' turn.
Lascivious is gonna walk out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's gonna I would assume I noticed that Alistair isn't looking great.
Yeah.
Lascivious is gonna go. Alistair, you're outnumbered. You let someone go once, which means that there is good in you. There's a lot of necromancers that deserve what you do. Let these people go. Let's do something. Let's try and be better than who we were.
That was unexpected. Make a persuasion check.
Roll high.
That's unexpected. Holy shit.
It's a 4, so a 27.
Okay, we're gonna do it live. We haven't rolled live in a while.
Baby.
So he has a +10 to
Okay.
charisma. So you said 27?
27.
So if he rolls a 16 or lower, he's gonna be convinced.
Okay. Can I
Yeah.
use a luck point? Oh, no, because I want to use a luck point to see if I can get higher. That's it.
Sure.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I got 3. It's a nat 20.
Oh
So,
my god.
37.
Walker dead. Walker died. Instantly.
Walker,
New
like, I
bestie?
should have let
We
him do
have,
that.
guys, ladies and
No,
gentlemen, we have
I
a new
could not
best
have-
friend.
You have
that group.
a new Lyric. I'm still gonna roll.
Yeah.
The only way he'll ever succeed is with a nat 20.
Yeah.
It's the only way he'll ever succeed.
And you're live rolling this?
Yeah, I'm gonna live roll it. Don't worry about that one, because I'm
17,
gonna do the little jostle thing with my mouse, so it's a truly random roll.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, you traded.
You see he stops at you mentioning the former person. You see he's almost paralyzed for a moment. You see like he's mid-bite attack on Mikhail's, was probably going to go for another one, but
Mm-hmm.
your words make him stop. Michaelis, you're right in front of him. You see a tear fall down. You see he falls to his knees. His white hair covers over his face.
I approach. I'll go through the web.
Dispel it.
Okay, I'll even like move it in front of Michaelis
Yeah.
and just be like, trust me.
He, on his knees, just kind of stops. How did you even know?
Lysander.
And the paintings. You took great care of her.
Yeah, that too.
He promptly sits down, and you see he kind of looks to his hands. He goes, I was undeserving. Still believe to be so to this day.
Then, instead of doing things that make you undeserving, try to do things so that you can be deserving.
But the people outside, they are already turned.
You can't release them?
I cannot cure vampirism. I can only allow people to be their own.
Then be a lord. Nurture them and take care of them. You made your
And
choice.
if it means anything, we do know of a shaman that helps with lycanthropy. It's another type of blood infection. Maybe there's a way we can cure some of the ones that want to go back.
He stands up. He looks to you all. Maybe you're right. They should have a choice at least. You see he walks a little forward. He stops to you, Lascivious. Just kind of like, you see he kind of like faces you a little bit.
Mm.
You remind me of somebody I met many years ago.
Is that right?
Not physically, mind you. He was very different.
Right.
During his travels, he preached the same goodness of heart. I was at a low point in my life at that spot. I unfortunately fell back into my ways. You remind me of him a lot.
Thank you.
He moves past you, and he stops a little bit in front of you, Mabel. Your hair is different, but you remind me of her a lot physically as well. I'd almost even say you have the same eyes, but more than likely my own eyes playing tricks on me. And he walks a little forward. You see he goes to the altar that is behind the coffin. I need to borrow one of you for a moment.
Yeah. And I immediately will go to him.
Mabel, pissed, just screaming and kicking.
Yeah.
It should have been me!
Gonna borrow one of your blades.
He gives the returning dagger.
You better
You
return
see
it.
he goes and he kind of pricks towards his neck, and you see he kind of draws a little bit of blood. And you see he moves his hand and the blood moves under his control. He hands you back the dagger, and you see there's a small little mouth opening in the altar behind. He goes and he flows some blood into it. You see the eyes light this orangish color for a brief moment, until they slowly fade away. He turns to look to you all and goes, "The sandstorm should not be an issue anymore."
Good.
If you do not mind, I would like a point of reflection. Leave me be.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to talk to me whenever you want.
What was your name?
Lascivious Faxus.
Who are each of you as well?
I'm
kind
on
of
it, Devlin.
Michaela Stone Rose.
Mabel Magnolia.
Ilya.
He looks to you all. I will remember each of you. Some more easily than others. but I will remember. You see, he goes back to his coffin, and he just sits on the lid. And you see, he pulls out a little piece of paper that has a small recipe on it. At least it looks like it's got a list of ingredients. And he kind of begins to look over it, just scanning it over and over again.
Sivius kind of will just go like, just so you know, I may have taken a book or two, but for like learning purposes. Gnomish and Sylvan.
They were not mine books to begin with.
Right, you guys just found this place. I forgot. Do you want the wine book?
Keep it. I have the one recipe I need.
Fair enough. I'll leave you to your peace. And then Lysivius is gonna make his way out.
What was her name?
Her name was Modor.
Well, if
Modor,
we-
sorry?
Yes, Modor.
If we happen to stumble across her in our journeys, we have a good tale to tell.
Like I said, undeserving.
Well, you're welcome
Step
to
in the
reach
right
out to me
direction.
anytime.
I will do so if necessary.
I leave.
As you go to open that door, you see the three siblings there. Like they had nails in the walls, teeth absolutely baring, and you see there's a faint red glimmer in each of their eyes that then dissipates. It's like, oh, that was. Oh, we were like really close.
Yeah, it was scary opening this door. I'm gonna be honest. I peed a little.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I dried up. Prestidigitation.
Lascivious pisses his pants. Confirm.
They drop from the walls and kind of like go. I don't feel free yet. Is he still alive?
Yes. You can't, as far as we know right now, you can't cure vampirism. Sonnet said, like Sonnet said, there's a Githyanki that may be able to help potentially. But I have convinced. We have convinced the Lord to make right his ways and help you guys live with this new identity.
The three of them kind of look to each other. I guess we have some thinking to do.
Yeah, he wants to be alone right now, so let's go break the news, I guess.
Yes.
As do any of you stick behind at all?
No.
I think
Nope.
I'll look to him for a brief moment, but then leave.
With longing eyes.
Mhm. What could have been?
You all make your way up the stairs. Going out of the room, you see a lot of the folk are kind of like a little dazed and kind of beginning to properly wake up. See, a lot of their eyes have this small faint glimmer that then kind of dissipates as well, just as similar as the others did. And a lot of people kind of look to each other with a bit of confusion, conversations of where are we, what happened, who are you, to just a bunch of different people. Do you guys say anything to the group of people?
Lascivious will just call out and be like, I'm gonna do a little bit of an inspection. Everyone line up, please. I'm just gonna check your necks. And Lascivious is just gonna go through and figure out who has their, neck used,
Mhm.
and kind of just gauge, like, or even just ask Lysanders, like, can you guys tell who are vampires and who aren't?
Not really, no.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna gauge, like, bites, probably a vampire, and then just,
Anything
like,
else?
everyone who has not been bitten, you are able to leave. You've been charmed by a vampire, but that is dealt with. Sam Storm's gone. You can be on your way. Those who have bites may want to stay inside for now.
They all kind of like look to you, and some look at you. A lot begin to file out. Some kind of stay behind. The guard that you'd rescue kind of comes up to you all and goes, "A lot more than I was expecting for just one day.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I'm gonna go home. I'll
You gonna make it?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I imagine something isn't going to attack this many people all at once."
Here,
Sure hope
before
not.
you go, take these rations. Take this water.
He just kind of grabs one and goes, "I mean, I'm not thirsty or hungry, but I'll find somebody who is."
Take it regardless. Yes.
He makes his way out. I'll inform Sarah that everything is done and taken care of. I imagine she'll be in touch with you with some rewards of some sort, I imagine.
Yeah. The city's in a bit of a lockdown, so just, be aware of that.
Of course. As he and this massive herd of people begin to move.
It's only like an
Um,
hour or two out from Kane, right? Where we are?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
not too far. Not too far.
And then I'm just gonna look to all the people that have been bitten. I'm just gonna say there is a very good chance that you are vampires. No way to make it easy to hear, which means that you probably won't be able to go out in the sunlight ever again. But we convinced the vampire lord to, instead of continuing to do what he was doing, to right his wrongs and to help you acclimate to your new life and hopefully be able to live it. So I hope that is satisfactory.
See, a lot of the people kind of like converse with each other, but they stay inside. Kind of mull over what you say. You see the three siblings kind of come to you again. Aurelia speaks first. Thank you all. Each of us have been. It's been tough not really knowing that you can do knowing that you couldn't do anything. So thank you.
Of course.
I'm not sure there's anything that we can do to repay you, but
No need. Maybe don't kill innocent people. Maybe go
Paddle.
after necromancers if you need to.
it'll be tough considering we are technically undead in our own right.
Well, necromancers are alive, aren't they?
I mean, us going back into society,
Oh,
as
yes, that'll be
Gareth
tough.
kind of speaks.
Definitely,
We'll
yeah.
keep the fangs hidden and such.
If you can, stick with the vampire lord. I understand the trust issue there, but I would assume, I would hope that it might be easier to learn how to function and stuff with his knowledge.
They kind of look to you all and just go, "Thank you again, but we'll speak with him, see what the deal is."
Just give him a little bit of time.
Of course.
Uh,
You guys hear the sounds of the wind calm down outside. as the weather fully comes to its clear night. The sky is no longer darker with clouds either. The starry night has begun to crescent out. As you are all free to leave as you see fit.
Well,
I leave.
okay. I guess we're
This
going.
this has been one hell of a day. I'm gonna look to Lysander and the other two if they're there, and just like, thank you for putting trust into us, and I'm hoping that with the Lord now abstaining from all this needless violence, that He'll give you proper guidance, and you can also show him some, I guess, humanity. And
We'll see. Depends on what he has to say.
hopefully, he goes for the better. Because I'd rather not that we have to come back here and scuffle it out. Because you guys seem like decent people despite your afflictions.
We'll see how it goes. Thank you.
And I go off.
As just for ease, I'm assuming
Yeah.
you all kind of leave.
Sivius will hang back a little bit and like drag, but he'll follow.
For sure. The one thing before, Lysander puts his hand onto Bonelia's shoulder.
Yeah. She, since the basement, she's kind of just been staring at Lascivious, but she looks over to Lysander.
He looks to you. There were families here that have some that are vampires and others that aren't. I don't think you'll have to worry about them saying anything about your condition. Otherwise, they would potentially be turning their own family in.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for trusting us.
You seemed like the kind of person I should trust. Thank you. As he takes his hand off and goes to leave. All kind of eventually piling out, you make your way towards Kane with the mass of people, kind of acting like almost like guards in a way, just to ensure that the riffraff doesn't get separated or anything like that. I think as the night christens and the city of Kane comes into view, knowing that after a night like this, you have preparations to make and traps to lay and plans to prepare for regarding the Yankee twins. Things seem slightly hopeful, but also strenuous and filled with tension. But what's just another day as the group that you yourselves are.
True.
And that's where we'll end today's session.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fun.
Nice. Good.
Wasn't
Nice.
expecting wasn't expecting a persuasion route, Michael. That was
Pacifist route. Pacifist route.
interesting. Very interesting choice.
When you said when you brought up the woman, and just the idea and all that stuff, and in my head I was like, oh, what if I rolled really high and convinced him to be a friend of ours for this fight coming forward? But I just felt in the moment that was the move for Lascivious, and
It was a very, very good play.
thank you.
Because if that round had ended and he was still alive, those three would have joined combat.
Yeah. I mean, I
Good
think
job,
I
good
think
job.
Lascivious would have used the stake. If I didn't do that, I would have used the stake and did a sneak attack on him and stuff. But yeah, I was just like, oh no, this is a moment that should be this. So
So congratulations. Rewards and stuff, I mentioned it not too long ago, but we'll I don't have any actual rewards planned for
We
you
can
all.
wait.
So, well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of go through with you all. I'm just gonna let you guys pick out an item that you'd like,
Oh,
Okay.
shit, okay.
and we'll discuss it as you kind of go through.
Shall
so just
I
think
end the
about a
recording?
potential thing. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you already did.
Thanks for watching.